Alright, let me get everything set up here. Twitter, reposting, pinning, boom. Twitter is good. Oh yeah, I didn't update my title on Kick. Let's go get that right. How we doing, Schreiber? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'd done that already. Weird. This. It is afternoon for me, yeah. It's nearly 3 p.m. For those of you wondering why I'm late, I had a heads up quite late last night. I knew ACR was going to be down today anyway because it said the maintenance was midday my time, so I thought, well, there's no point in getting up for my usual time if ACR is not going to be on anyway. And I think I judged that quite well, actually. It was 2 hours maintenance. I think I judged that pretty good. Right, that's good. I want YouTube so that it's 18 plus marked. Liking the 5 o'clock shadow. What's that? What's that? 5 o'clock shadow? It's mainly also because I've got a heads up again tonight, guys. Pretty crucial. It's my last chance to get into the big challenge, the high stakes challenge. Your beard? No, there's no beard here. There's no beard here. There's just a tiny bit of stubble. I don't do beards. We don't do beards. But no, I have a heads up tonight at 1 a.m. in the morning for me, which means obviously I've got to stream it. I always have to stream it. But I won't be on camera. I won't be on microphone because it just wouldn't be fair to my neighbours if I'm here 1 a.m. chattering away while doing my heads up. So yeah, a bit of a mixed day today. And by the way, I have worked out what we're going to do for the last longer. So for those of you curious as to how you are going to get one of your random ACR tickets today, I have decreed, chat. Funny enough, we were talking about this yesterday. People were saying, oh, it's so sad that these 18 mans and these 27 mans don't run. Well, I think, chat, we can get a 27-man dollar tournament running with the promise that you could potentially win up to a $33 ticket. I haven't been to your place for a long time because I was banned from ACR. I wrote to support, but they didn't explain why. Sadly, sites don't tend to, Himoto. Unfortunately, they ban a lot of people, and if they went around telling every single person why they were banned, it's just a lot of man-hours and time. So, unfortunately, a lot of the time, you know, they don't have to tell you. They don't always tell people. I don't know why that would be, Himoto. I assume they probably think that you know. Maybe it's like a multi-accounting thing, if you have multiple accounts or something. I don't know. But they'll have their reasons, Himoto. They're not banning people for nothing, I can assure you that. But yeah, so your last longer challenge today, chat. I want you all to log into ACR, and I want you all to find in the Sit and Go tab the 27-man Sit and Go. I'm going to register it now just to sort of help it get going. Ideally, I'd like to unregister so that there's one extra spot for you guys. Because obviously we are capped today. We are capped at 27 maximum players. And you will need to redeem your ACR name before the start of the Sit and Go. That is so that I have the list of the people that are actually in the stream. Because I assume we're going to get some randoms, right? It's not going to be all 27 people from the stream. I assume once that starts to fill up, there will be some random people in there as well. So we can start this whenever, chat. If there's people around, get yourself on ACR, get yourself registered into the 27-man Sit and Go Turbo dollar. And you may be asking, well, why are we doing that, PokerBras? What can we win from you today? Well, sadly, you can't win a 55 ticket because that's already gone. However, I do have 3 lots of $33 tickets, 2 lots of $22 tickets, 2 11s, and 6 550. So you will win one of these random tickets, depending on how lucky you are and what you spin. And let me set up some marbles for today. Or do we have an update? And yeah, future weeks we might change this up for the last longer. But I thought, seeing as so many people have been talking about these 18-mans and 27-mans and how it's sad that these never run, I figured a $27-man is very appropriate for the discussion line we've been on. And actually, let me get registered in some things for myself, because we need to sit and crush here today, guys. We need to get some on-demand going, preferably at a higher buy-in level. I'm 222nd on the leaderboard at the moment, so I'm not a million miles away. Actually, this is very achievable, actually. And I think I will play a bit off stream as well with these, just to get the points in, because later in the week, particularly later at night, these are so much easier to get running as well. So there is a chance that I'll play some of these off stream to try and get some points in as well. But yeah, if you want to be in on the 27-man, and obviously women acceptable as well. It's very sexist of them, actually. In 2024, how can you call this a 27-man tournament? That's very, very non-2024. 27-person tournament here. But like I say, put the redemptions in as well. It's a 1 channel point redemption, just so that I know it's someone on the stream. All you got to do is put your ACR name in there. Very easy. It's like the free roll lasts longer. But this is the 27-man lasts longer. And we're getting people going. Good. So yeah, X-Blue, get yourself the redemption in. I don't know if you did or not already. Pachacha. Yeah, neither of you redeemed yet. So it's 1 channel point, guys. Oh wait, did I unpause it? Maybe I didn't unpause it. I might have not unpaused it. Bear with me. I have a horrible feeling that I haven't unpaused it. Bear with me, Pachacha. I need the redemption in. It is this one, yes. So it'll be just simply a winner-takes-all situation. Hello, Danish Sausage with a 3-stream streak. Hello, Eddie Flew with a 3-stream streak. Yeah, I didn't unpause it. I'm a bad man, chat. Sorry. All right, I'm going to clear this list from yesterday. I just sneakily renamed this one. All right, that should be officially open. I need your ACR names, chat, in that 1 channel point redemption so that I know who's in the stream and who's not. I'm sorry, X-Blue. I'm sorry. I forgot to open it. It's again one of those mornings. It's been you've got to appreciate, chat. With all of these challenges and with me having to basically do something every single day, and then there's things in the background that you never see and never know about, but there's been a lot of that the last few days and stuff. It's been a mess. It's been a mess the last couple of weeks. And obviously I'm still going with the heads up challenge. Late game tonight, 1 a.m. in the morning for me. So like I say, I won't be on camera. I won't be on microphone for the heads up. That will be purely on a 3-minute. I'm actually just going to do a proper 3-minute delay. But no cam, no microphone. And we play it out and hopefully win it. We'll see what we can do. Oh, Goomlar's joined. Goomlar, make sure you get yourself into the redemption as well. I need those ACR names so I know who's on the stream and who's not. I know, of course, you are, but just for admin's sake, you know. It really has been like that, Sausage, and I didn't get my football on Sunday. My football is my release for the week. That got cancelled because we didn't have enough people, so I was gutted about that. It's just been a long couple of weeks. So that's why I've had my little bits of extra sleep where I've needed it and stuff. It's all really merged into one. All right, we're going to reg some hypers. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that right now because it's 50 past the hour. Let me set up the first marbles race. We'll do that at its usual time. I tell you what, this might be an easy spot in the final here, chat. Don't think there's going to be too many people around for this one. This could be a very easy spot in the final for someone. Let's have a look. Random. Marble Factory. We like Marble Factory. So it's very self-explanatory, actually, Juanez. Whilst there is a new redemption and there is no pinned message, you will find, as always, my explanations are impeccable. And, Mr. Juanez, should you choose to do exclamation mark last longer, which as standard is a Tuesday command, there are all the details there, my friend. And you know what? If you want a pinned message, I'll give you a pinned message as well. How's about that? There you go. Is that sufficing, Mr. Wanez? You thought I wasn't prepared? I'm always prepared, my friend. How are we doing? I love my chat. I love my chat. I have the best poker chat community. You're amazing. You're amazing. So yeah, if you want to get in, very simple. Just got to register this as soon as it fills up. We get started. But I need the ACR names because I expect we will get a few randoms as this starts to fill up. I'm sure there will be a few randoms that jump in there. Almost right. I could see Juanes. I could see. That's why I had it all ready. I knew there'd be someone. Thank you, CJ Rocks. How are we doing, MMCL as well? Good to see you. I have a lot to do, but I'm very happy that I won the last ever short deck last longer. Forever glory, indeed. Well, you say last ever. I mean, last ever on GG, Juanes. But ever is a dangerous word that we never know whether it's ever. Maybe I can get short deck on ACR. I can't promise it. I'm trying as hard as I can. If I mention it every day, if I put it into existence, eventually Nagy will listen to me and give me my short deck just to shut me up, you know? So we can hope. We can hope. But yeah, on GG, certainly for the foreseeable future anyway. I mean, you never know. Maybe one of these days GG turn around and they're like, oh, we really miss Poker Bras doing our things. Oh, we'd love him back. Wouldn't that be nice, chat, if multiple sites came on a headhunting mission for me, eh? Imagine. And then we'd have to look at offers, see what's available, you know? I mean, who knows? Who knows? I've never really been headhunted before. Never had that glorious feeling. Oh, did we get Egg Mod? Do I have a clip? Do I have a clip, Mr. Bad Mod? I need evidence. Show me the evidence. I think it's the opposite, to be honest. GG probably regrets sacking you. Well, if they really regretted it, they'd come back for me, Juanes. They'd be in my DMs pleading to get me back. And begging and offering lots of money. And that's just never happened, Juanes. So they can't miss me that bloomin' much. If they really missed me, they'd show me. It's never happened. They've to be honest, they got rid of a lot of people, though. If you look at how many streamers GG had sort of 3-4 years ago compared to what they have now, I just think they have a very different attitude when it comes to Twitch. I'll be honest, if I was a businessman and if I was running GG Poker, I think their thinking is, well, we're now the biggest site in the world, right? And because we're the biggest site in the world, we don't need to pay people to play on our site and stream on our site. Everyone's just going to do it anyway because we're the biggest. And they're probably not wrong. You look at the Twitch and you look at people streaming, the big streamers, and the ones that aren't signed, most of them are playing on GG, you know? So I think that's why they did that. Oh, no, they still have huge names, Juanes, but I'm not talking about the huge names. I'm talking specifically about the streamers, Juanes. Very specifically about the streamers. They have huge names. It's just most of them are like live pros. I am very specifically talking about Twitch here. I think they thought, why are we spending all of this money on Twitch streamers? Why are we giving all this money out to people to play our site when they're just going to play it anyway? That is what I think is their thinking. Yeah, and obviously the big names did the trick. That's the huge thing. You have this effect where you get Negreanu, you get Fedor Holtz, you get some of the the biggest players in the world representing the site. That's why they don't need little old me. Again, I'm just thinking what they're probably thinking, but you know. No, I think the big names definitely have done the trick, and I think they're the value. I think they're definitely the value. I did see about that, Mr. Fly. Yeah, a bit of drama, and I wonder actually what they're doing about that. There was big outrage about that. They held a tournament where they guaranteed that the biggest mystery bounty would be $1 million. Lo and behold, the biggest mystery bounty was not $1 million. It was $760K. Now, I assume once you've guaranteed $1 million, biggest bounty, you've got to pay that. You've got to pay that. And if that's 240 grand from your pocket going to the dude that hit the biggest one, I think, honestly, that's the only thing you can do. I don't see any other way that you can get around that. You can blame software error, blah, blah, whatever. you guarantee a biggest bounty of $1 million, you better sure as shiz give a biggest bounty of $1 million, you know? But yeah, do we have this clip, Bad Mod? Did you give our owed egg, or are we still owed? Oh, we're going to see it live tonight. Okay. Excellent, Mr. Bad Mod. But yeah, I think they have to pay it out. I think they have to give it to the dude that won the biggest bounty. I don't see what else you can do when you have put a guarantee there. Ah, we have some Bad Mod emotes. So the face ones are not the best. I'll be honest with you. These are too small. The thing you have to realize, when it's shrunk down to a Twitch size, Bad Mod, we lose so much detail. You know, the only way. No, it's not an urgent thing. Take your time, but just to give you some pointers. What you want to do in Photoshop, you want to crop all of this out so that you've got as much as your face and body in there as possible. And then the white bits we need to get rid of. This should be transparent. And then you can make the emote a lot clearer and a lot bigger. But once it's shrunk down to a Twitch size, you lose so much size, you lose so much detail, you know. That's what I'm saying, Hagen, honestly. If you are the person that wins the biggest bounty last night, I would be straight onto GG saying, where's my other 240 grand? You have guaranteed $1 million biggest bounty. I have hit the biggest bounty. 100%. I'm owed 240 grand. It's in your lobby that you've guaranteed $1 million minimum. I think they have to do that. And generally, they're pretty good for doing the right thing. I will give them credit. You know, whenever there's problems, mistakes, all the big sites, to be honest, are generally pretty good at looking after their players and doing the right thing. But absolutely, you have to do that. I don't think there is any other solution. Yeah, no worries, Bad Mod. No worries, Bad Mod. And like I said, you know, emotes is not really the biggest priority in the world. The biggest priority for you is just stream. Simple as that. Stream as much as you can, as much as you feel like you want to. Get those hours in, get that consistency, and that's all you need to worry about, to be honest. Grand scheme of things, emotes, overlays, it'll come, you know. And then obviously the other main focus is good bankroll management for you, because I do feel like there is a little degener Bad Mod that always wants to play bigger than he should do. And equally, satellites are such a sucker way to get around that as well, you know. Oh, by the way, sorry, we need marbles. We are long overdue, the marbles. I will give you a 2-minute countdown, chat. 2-minute countdown for the marbs. It's a very easy spot in the final here. Just 13 people in there. Oh yeah, and I'll get rid of the quack element. It is not quack today. Delcom play. There we go. Yeah, two main focuses for you, Bad Mods. Number one is simple. Stream as many days, as many hours as you can. And then number two, good bankroll management. If you can nail those two things, Bad Mod, you have a bright future ahead of you. Those are your two key things to focus on. And just know yourself along the way, you know. I started off doing a lot of days, a lot of hours when I started to try and build the stream, to try and grow the stream. It'll be 6 years, chat. 6 years this Sunday that I've been streaming on Twitch. How mad is that? So, at different points, I've had to realize, okay, 5 days a week, it felt too much. Had to reduce to 4, you know. It's all about the long run, the longevity. Yeah, I mean, it's not the... Let's be clear as well. It's not that they've per se stolen 240k. The bounty prize pool, I think, was fully distributed for what was in the bounty element that was sent out. The problem is the distribution was wrong because it said million guaranteed for the biggest one. And it's obviously auto-generated the amounts without manually generating the million. Someone's head will roll for that as well. I mean, that is a big mistake. That is a big, big mistake. Good day, Might and Magic. Get yourself into the marbs quick, Might and Magic. Same pumpy. Exclamation mark play. You got 10 seconds. Quick, 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 quick. Last chance. Last call. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. All right, you're in. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're talking about the mystery bounty. Maximum bounty was 760k, but in the lobby it said there was 1 million guaranteed. So someone's made a big boo-boo there. And I think the only way to make it correct, in all honesty, is the dude that won the biggest bounty. You've just got to give him another 240 grand. As much as it's going to sting your pocket, that is the only thing to do, I think. He won the biggest one. The biggest one's guaranteed 1 million. You got to give him 240k more, even if it is out of your back pocket. But I think they will do that as well. You know, again, praise to the big sites where whenever there's an issue like this that comes out, and obviously, you know, they don't want this kind of issue. It's not intended in any way. But grand scheme of things, they always seem to do the right thing. So I expect them to do the right thing here. Heads Up was really good fun. It was weird because at first I was a bit nervous. I didn't really know like what to say with Katie. I don't know her very well, and I've never really talked with her before and stuff. But then, you know, eventually we got going and got talking and stuff, and it was really good fun actually. I lost the first game pretty overwhelmingly. We started about midnight, Juanes, on the ACR channel. No. So, again, I mentioned it all yesterday. I was saying I'm going to be on the ACR channel later. I'm the last match. I know it's late, so I don't expect everyone to be around. Yeah, so first match, I kind of got run over. And I said, like, I just don't think I'm 3-betting enough. So then second match, I was 3-betting more. But equally, I was picking up some, like, decent hands with it as well. So I kind of ran over her a bit on the second match, so we leveled it up at 1-1. Third match, I took an early lead, and it was looking reasonably promising, but I ended up losing the third match. So no shame, we lost 2-1 against a very good player. Pretty long battle as well. So yeah, it was good. It was good. And just a reminder, chat, tonight at 1 in the morning, yes, 1 in the morning, on my channel, I have a heads-up match against That Bread, though. Now, with it being 1 in the morning, chat, I am not going to be on cam. I am not going to be on microphone. Because out of respect to my neighbours, I'm not going to be talking at that time in the morning. But I will be showing them my cards. No delay. Sorry, 3-minute delay. Because that's what we've got to do for the heads-up. I won't do the dynamic delay jobby. It'll just be regular 3-minute delay. Sorry, in advance. We'll see how that goes. Pretty crucial as well, guys. So I have to win 2 more heads-up matches in the Stormers bracket to get into the final 9. It's my last spot, last chance. So we've got to beat That Bread, though, tonight. And then if we win, Matt Evgeny in the final. If we win, we get to play Bremp, which I think will have to be arranged tomorrow / so that, like, Wednesday. And I'll try and do that at a more sensible time, but that really depends on what works for him. Matt Evgeny, I'm assuming you've got ACR right. I can put you in the final. Let me know. Oh, and I hung out a bit with John Pardy after the heads-up match. ACR channel raided John Pardy. He loved my Shakira emote. He loved it. He was so impressed with my Shakira emote. So was Katie Lindsay as well. They all loved the Shakira bras emote. Best emote. Get those Shakira bras in the chat. But she didn't like my festival emote. She said that I looked like I was dead. That wasn't very nice of her. She said my festival emote, I look like I'm dead here because I'm in black and white. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I don't know how I did that, Pumpy. We were playing a beer game. So it was an alphabetical beer game. We were taking turns to name beers. Every letter of the alphabet, and it came to L, and I just blooming forgot. I couldn't think of a beer that began with L, even though I have multiple Le Chouffe bottles in front of me. Terrible. Yeah, so I don't know how I forgot that, but again, it's been a long 2 weeks, chat. All right, it's been a long 2 weeks. You gotta forgive me. The brain is not what it always is for the moment. We'll get there again. Matt Evgeny, do you have ACR? Can I put you in the final for a chance at a ticket at the end of the stream, Matt Afghani? Let me know. Let me know, sir. And for anyone that would like to win a mystery ticket on ACR, have I got a tournament for you? It's the 27-man Turbo 9 Max Sit and Go. Many people in the chat have been like, oh, it's so sad. These never run, these 27 Maxes. Well, lo and behold, chat, we're going to get one run in today. So get yourself in there. It'll win you a chance for a ticket. Guaranteed ticket for the winner. Anywhere between $5.50 value and $33 value. I got 333s there, chat. So for $1, that is an absolute bargain. Get yourself in on the 27-man sit and go. And most importantly of all, you do have to register your ACR name. This is just so I know that you're people in the chat, as opposed to randoms, who we will get some randoms in there, I'm sure, but they won't be eligible for our last longer ticket. That's just for the people on the stream. How are we doing, Mr. Travis T? Travis T, did you make the final 9? Or are you drawing dead at this point? I think it might be the latter, actually. I have a bad feeling, Travis. I have a bad feeling. Did you win any of them? I'm drawing very thin. I'm still in the heads up, but that is my last chance. Oh, by the way, I need to give out coins here before we set up the next one. Bear with. You dropped out. Fair enough. I know you've been playing live poker in Adelaide, and you've been very busy with that. So I assume that is partly the reason. Yeah, so I've got to win 2 heads-ups, Travis. I need to win heads-up against that bread, though, tonight. And then if I beat that bread, though, I'll be into the semi-finals against Bremp. And if I beat Bremp, then we're in the final 9. So I need to win 2 heads-up matches. And I feel like my heads-up game's been decent, actually. I mean, even against Katie. I don't know if you saw the heads-up against Katie last night on the ACR Pro channel. I think generally, you know, my heads-up game is not bad, actually. Twinny is in there as well, Goomlar. Twinny won the All-in-a-Fold challenge for the Stormers. And I think... No, you've got something wrong there, because UB Poker's in there as well. So you've got something wrong there, Goomlar. Kaminas is definitely in. Arlie's definitely in. Daniel's in. Oh, maybe for Broker, maybe you mean UB Poker. Is Broker UB... Yeah. Sorry, I thought... Okay. Yeah, Broker's UB Poker, and then there's Twinny in there as well. Will you ever play an EPT? Pumpy, I've won an EPT. What do you mean, will I ever play an EPT? You are talking to an EPT champion, Pumplex Jedi. The absolute disdain of will you ever play an EPT. And if you mean the EPT main, I mean, I'd need to get a lot better at Hold'em then, Pumpy. I'm not really much of a Hold'em player, as you know. I like my mixed games. Have you ever played an EPT? Deary me. Right, let's get in there. Reese. Will you play again? I mean, I played in Barcelona last year, Pumpy. I was playing events. I cashed... if you look at my Hendon mob there, which there's a link in the chat for, did you already forget I went to Barcelona last year and played some events and cashed in a PLO event? Should be here somewhere. There it is. European Poker Tour, EPT Barcelona, 1500 PLO. You see? Oh, there's no music. Nobody told me. It seems like my desktop audio has decided to change itself again. Thank you for that. I have had music all this time. Blummin' OBS. No, we're not quacking today. We're doing marbs today. Marbles. Exclamation mark play in the chat. And yeah, you are the first to tell me after half an hour that there was no music. Thank you for that. I've had music all this time. Alright, we're getting there for the last longer. It seems like 2 people haven't registered their ACR name, though. So they might be randoms, maybe, actually. 007 Mig, if you're in the chat, make sure you get your ACR redemption. And B Flow Ace. if you're there. But I don't recognize those names, actually. Those might be randoms. So that's good. We're encouraging some randoms in on the 27-man. All of my chat were telling me all week, that was so sad. These 27-mans, they never run. Well, we're going to get them running today, chats. Mark my words. We are going to get them running today. Right, let's get in some hypers. Go for a 20 hyper. 15 hyper. And thank you, Generator, for the follow. Appreciate that. What is this, Pumpy? What is this? Nice picture. Yeah, it's a lovely picture. That's me and Jason Mercier. Just chilling at the table here. That's the winner of the tournament against the final tableist of the tournament. Yes, I appreciate my Hendon Mob picture is not necessarily the greatest, though. Yeah, I should probably send him a new one. I liked, actually, some of the pictures from the festival. They took some very nice photos, particularly Estonian Weirdo. Takes very nice photos. So I might have to get that updated, actually. That does look a bit naff, especially when you look at the overall profile and you barely see any of this. It's like chopped off. Yeah, it looks a bit naff. We can do better than that. Are you only doing 127-man last longer? Yes, it is only one. It's first come, first serve. Again, got to register your ACR names to get in there. Yes, there was an update. So this is partly why I'm late today, Pumplex. There was an update from midday my time to 2 p.m. my time. I knew that was going on as well. So I decided to have a little lie-in while that was all updating. Get yourself in there, Sigidar. You got to enter yourself into the 27-man sit and go dollar turbo. This is our last longer for today. Tell you what, Travis, we're doing the Lord's work here. You never see these running, these 27-mans. We're gonna prove it's possible. And I think in general, honestly, like if anyone legitimately wants to get into the Venom, and you can't afford satellites, you can't afford some of it, maybe it's a bit too big for you, you know. You can literally just grind sit and goes and get yourself in there. You've got this beast leader. Sorry, not beast one. The beast one's a cash one. Sit and crush leaderboard. The sit and crush leaderboard. Which I'm currently about 200th in. But the great thing with this is you can make some money along the way. Providing, of course, your poker skills are as good as mine, you know. And then, end of the week. I mean, it says we're projected $50 already. But I'm going to be getting one of those tournament tickets, chat. You mark my words. It's like top 150 or so gets us a tournament ticket. What is the tournament ticket, you might ask? It's for the $95 satellites to get us into the Venom. I need to take the dog for a walk. Probably won't make it in time. Will there be a second sit and go? Nope, it's just one sit and go. First come, first serve. 27-man. 4 tickets. Only one. So if you want to be in it, you got to get in there reasonably fast. And while we're waiting, let me get into a jackpot. Little jackpots. Oh yeah, and I got to open my Jurgen as well. Oh, have I already got it running? Apparently so. Right, let's see what we spin, chat. Give me $1 million, Nagy. Yeah, that's definitely $1 million. Definitely $1 million there. Ah, DJ Diaper coming for some free money from Bras. I see you there. Good luck, good luck. Now, pro tip, DJ Diaper. Pro tip. Regardless of what your hand is here, that is a terrible shove. I'm going to tell you why. First thing, no antes. No antes, less dead money. Second thing, when you shove for 25 bigs, if you have a really strong hand, let's say you have aces or kings or queens, you're just not getting action. You're not getting paid. If you've got a weaker hand, then the problem is when I've got one of those stronger hands, you're getting snapped off and you're in trouble. Yeah, so if you're telling me you've got kings there, why are you just basically de-incentivizing action, DJ Diaper? Do you not want action for your kings? Because when you shove 25 bigs, unfortunately, most of the time, you are getting no action. And then you're just picking up the blinds. Do you just want the blinds with pocket kings? For me, I'd want a bit more than just the blinds. So if you raise like this, for example, I get to defend with a wide range of things. Kings is going to be still good on most boards, most flops. And then maybe you can make some more money, you know? Oh, we've got a $6.60 on-demand running, by the way, chat. Get yourself in there. Oh, yeah, and I've still got these horrible tables. Every time I go on the ACR channel, Train forces me to change my table. He's like, you can't have your doggy one, and you can't have the cards you want. You've got to do this and this. Very demanding, that Train. Very demanding. All right, we'll get it back. But yeah, do you get what I'm saying? You know? If you've got a really big hand, you want action for it. You don't want to scare them away and get nothing. I wasn't looking to be scary there. I had aces, but you see, a more reasonable 3-bet where he can have some calls there, you know? We don't even see your table. Yeah, you do. Table there. Table there. What do you mean you don't see my table? Eh? What do you mean? You don't see my table, Goomla. Eh? Oh, no, but you do. So, Goomla. It's where they show the cards. Where they show the cards, you see the background of the table. That has to be the same. If it's not the same, if I'm having my doggy table, and on my background it's green, but on their background it's black, it's not really great, right? It has to be the same so that it looks good. So that's why. You don't see the whole table, but you do see the background. And equally, if the cards are different, again, it's just not as good of a viewing experience, you know? So you want everything the same, so it looks professional, it's all lined up, you know? Do you see what I mean? I was supposed to be in Las Vegas, but a 3-day snowstorm cancelled flights. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Awesome Ed. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. That sucks. I've had a few close calls where, like, holidays and stuff have been very, very close to being cancelled or whatever. The worst I actually ever had was the one where my Malta flight got cancelled. Thankfully, I got rebooked, and I ended up getting there, like, 2 days later. That's like, the worst thing that I've had happened. I've not had, like, a full had to cancel it kind of jobby. I'm using OBS Studio, bad mod. I used to religiously use Streamlabs OBS. The problem is it's just really not stable anymore. There's too many problems with Streamlabs. It's a shame, because I quite like Streamlabs. I think with a lot of the integrations and stuff, it's helpful. It's got some good stuff. But ultimately, like, I need a stable stream, you know? Alright, it's me against DJ Diaper, heads up. Good luck, sir. That's the problem I was having, bad mod. After a few hours of streaming, and we'll get to the point where the software starts lagging up, you can't change scenes and stuff, and that never used to happen. I've been using Streamlabs for, like, my entire streaming career, and that was never a thing in the past. So they've done something to the software where they've just messed it up, you know? You won't get that with OBS Studio. I think I win. I have a 4. Can't really go for value, though. Yep. So you don't even need to learn anything. Bad mod. It's essentially the same. The thing is, OBS Studio is more of like a sort of basic version of, but more basic looking. Let's put it that way. It looks like a more budget version. It does exactly the same. Like the way that you can lay it out, where you have your scenes and your sources and your audio, it's all the same. It just looks a bit more basic, you know? But it does exactly the same thing. By the way, the last longest filling up fast chat, we've already got 14 people in there. To make sure you get registered quickly, because once it's full, it's full. And I do need ACR names for the people who are in the channel, because any randoms, of course, they're not eligible for that extra ACR ticket. It's only you, the beautiful people of Twitch chat, that are eligible for that. So if you're going to play the $27 man, I need your ACR name in the group as well. And just so you know, Badmod, if you wanted to really easily move across to OBS Studio, Google search for a guide in order to export your folder from Streamlabs OBS to OBS Studio. You can do that, and then obviously, so long as all your settings and stuff are lined up the same, it's just basically the same thing. It just looks a bit more budget. Oh, I had Queen 10 there, DJ Diaper. Wanted some action. Cool, this DJ Diaper's soaking me today. Look at him. He's on my on-demand table here as well. You're getting so much poo, DJ Diaper. So much poo. Coming to you. Thank you, Jinryu. Appreciate that. The last longer's filling really quickly, by the way. I love to see this chat. Everyone told me a few days ago, we'd love to get these 27 mans, but they never run. Well, lo and behold, I can get these running, chat. I am your game starter. I'm the game starter. Twisted game starter. And actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to unregister myself because I want as many spots for you guys as possible. So I'm going to free up my spot. We're going to be in here, good luckers. Oh, naughty DJ Dive. Naughty, naughty. Were you at it there? Naughty, naughty. Oh, that is a chunk of chips to me. Thank you very much. Naughty, naughty DJ Diaper. Could we also do this kind of last longer on a Monday? No, Monday is for my free roll. Wanners. Oh, no kicker for me, sir. I had pocket tens. No kicker required for me. You could have got there, maybe. I'll let you have this one. I have 5 high. Nope, there's no late reg, because once it's full, it's full. It's not like an on-demand where when we get 27 people, you can still late reg. It is capped at the 27 people, which means when it's full, it's full. But I think you'll get in there fine, Pumpy. You got time. There's 11 spots left. I'm sure you'll get your update done by then. My update is so slow, I want to cry. I think you'll be fine, Pumpy. Someone save a spot for Pumpy. Save her seat, chat. I mean, by the time we get this sorted, Juanez, it'll be about the time for what my free roll would be anyway, right? It's not going to be too dissimilar. My flight got booked on February the 8th now, so 12-day trip is now 7 days. I'm so sorry to hear that, Awesome Head. But, fingers crossed, silver line, and let's hope you get those 7 days. So long as you get that, that's better than nothing, you know? But I can appreciate how frustrating that is. Like I say, I had it when I went to Malta last year, where I was meant to have... I think I was meant to have 10 days or 11 days, and I ended up losing like 2 or 3 of them because it was so stupid as well. I look out of the window and it's a beautiful day, beautiful weather, and I can see the airport runway from my window. So I'm looking at the airport runway and thinking, beautiful, I'm going to be there soon, on my way to Malta. And then I check my emails, and I've got an email notification saying your flight has been cancelled. And I'm like, there must be a mistake. There's no way that it's been cancelled. How is this possible? It was like the most gorgeous, beautiful day. And for anyone that doesn't remember what happened with this, it was because there was a strike in the UK. They had like a Met Office strike, so like the weather advisory strike thing. The tournament's in the sit and go lobby, Mighty Owl. It's the 27-man sit and go $1 turbo. There's 16 in there at the moment. Yeah, so the weather advisory thing, they were on a strike. But the most frustrating thing from my point of view is I could see it was a gorgeous day. I could see we didn't need weather advisory, you know? But because they were on a strike in the UK, that meant that our airport had to close because they couldn't cover the staff over here. So stupid. So yeah, my flight got rebooked for 2 days later. I was uber-duber tilted. Didn't get the hotel money back as well for those 2 nights as well, which was equally a bit tilting. So I feel your frustration, honestly. That's the first time that's ever happened to me, actually. I've been pretty lucky up until that point. It is a 27-man sit-and-go, $1 turbo, 9 max. All of the details in the pinned message. Equally, in the redemption, all of the details. I do need that redemption. I do need those ACR names in order to know who's on the stream. So, ACR dollar lasts longer. You got to register your ACR name there. Oh, dear. That's a good hand, DJ Diaper. Some might say that's a good hand. Very nice. Very nice. GG's. He found a way to get value for his aces. He waited for Braz to just plop it into him. Yes, Pumpy's in. Let's go, Pumpy. Come on. Listen, I'm coming for you, DJ Diaper. Don't you think this is over, all right? Revenge. Revenge is coming here. You'll pay for that, DJ Diaper. You'll pay for that. Don't think I've forgotten now. Let's register another one, by the way, for the Jackpots. Spin me big, Naggy. Come on, Naggy. I'll take a 4x. I'll take a 4x. Thank you very much. So let's say, for example, DJ Diaper, let's say that I had aces here. This would be my raise size in just 2.2. I didn't have aces, I had ace queen. But keep your sizes consistent, you know? Should never be that you're open ripping for 25 bigs. There are a couple of rare spots where you would do that, but I think for the most part, it's just not a thing. How are we doing, Zed Nation? Good to see you, buddy. Zed Nation, do you know what happened in the Champions Chess Tour yesterday? I ended up missing it. I assume Magnus won. I assume Magnus had to have won, right? But who was he up against in the grand final? Was it Faruja or Lazovic? I'm assuming you'll know these things. The first hand I had pocket twos. Again, DJ Diaper. So I'm assuming that your math is including antes. And that makes a huge difference. There are no antes. No antes here. I suspect your math includes antes. I'm going to throw some poo at him first. And then we're going to shove. I just had a pair of nines, but I did have the nut spade blocker. Yeah, like I say, but trust me, with no antes, it makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. The lack of dead money in there. And bear in mind, we're talking about a 3-max table as opposed to a full ring table. Let's say it's a full ring table where you've got a table full of antes, and therefore you have basically an extra big blind in the middle. That extra big blind makes a huge difference. Then maybe when it's folded round to the button, I still probably wouldn't open jam 25. I'd probably go for 15 to 20 as a jam. I think 25 is too much as well, even with a full ring of antes. But do your research. Let me know. I'd be curious to know what your conclusion is. Pokebal's fun suggestion. You could organise one day 5 of these sit-and-goes every hour, and then maybe make some kind of leaderboard, giving for first 5 points. That's a lot of organisation, Juanes. That's a lot of organisation you're asking of me there. Because then you're asking me to craft some leaderboard system as well. I like it simple like this, you know? And equally getting one of these full. That's why you have mods. Yeah, but you're assuming that my mods do work. That's a very poor assumption, Mr. Wanez. A very poor assumption. Have you not seen how useless my mods are? Speaking of which, let me change the game to poker if that's not been done already, because I'm not sure. I will grant you the technically wrong shove. Oh, will you now? Will you now? Have you done your maths? Right, I'm going to call with the queen here. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. The mods. I'll be honest. We love the mods. Of course, we love the mods. They are a thankless group. They do hard work for me. For basically nothing guaranteed back. I try and give them some stuff back when I can. And we do. But for the most part, they are here on their voluntary basis. Yes, we need to give the mods some love. I agree. I agree. They are very loyal members of the community. They never have to turn up. They turn up. They are helpful when they're here. Or at least some of them are. Yeah, we love our mods. We love our mods. It's not even out of laziness. It's just sometimes they've got a life, Wanez, you know. Herbie has a job and does university. Sausage has a job. Bosprocher has studies. The mods are not jobless, you know. Eddie Flute has a job. They have other things to do aside from my stream. But yeah, Z Nation, by any chance, do you know what happened in the Champions Tour Grand Final yesterday? Because I somehow missed it. I was watching the start of it. And then I ended up getting distracted, and I missed it. Wait, someone actually trolled Ghost of M out of a Venom ticket? Really? That's not very nice. Who did that? Pumpy was the best mod. I would agree to disagree with that statement. Given that I run a very family-friendly shop, and non-family-friendly things were being snap accepted, I will have to disagree. We're going to get this in. Blind v blind. I don't know why he's not just shoved himself, but sure. Twos never lose. So I'm told. Twos never lose, thank you. Heads up. Oh, wow. Magnus thrashed Lazovic. Damn. It was impressive to see how well Lazovic did, though. He beat all of the other top players on the play-in phase along the way. Pretty solid second place. He makes a good chunk of monies there. If twos never lose, I should have limped the button. Yeah. Or even just min-raise it. I mean, again, 25 bigs deep, three-handed, no antis. There's just not a single shove off 25 bigs there, you know? Shill your YouTube for likes. I'm going to be nice today, actually, Pumpy. I can't be bothered to shill the YouTube today. I'm just going to give you the end of stream giveaway for free today. We'll do that another day. I feel like the YouTube isn't just picking up like that much momentum anyway in the grand scheme of things, but we multi-stream anyway, chat. We do it anyway. To hope that in the grand scheme of things, stuff will pop off. But nah, can't be bothered. Have your end of stream giveaway, chat. There it is, there it is. Oh yeah, and I've got to reset the sub counts. Sub count. I think we had one already today, right? Boo, 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 boo. I had a 6 there. Very middling kicker. Your internet likes YouTube much more than Twitch? Then stick to YouTube. I mean, I'm looking at all the chats here. I see everything, Pumpy. Poor Lazovic didn't have a very good final day. No, but I mean, he's still done really well there. To play his way back into the grand finals, not easy, so he did well. Pretty solid payday for second overall as well, I would imagine. How we doing, Fraggles? Good to see you, buddy. All of the team pros are sponsored to play the Venom. Yeah, I think they all get tickets. Pretty sure they all get tickets. One would assume, anyway. It is, Uncle Jack, yeah. I did say I thought I'd be late today. Good couple of reasons. As you know, I was busy with heads-up things yesterday as well. Oh, wait, so Lazovic wasn't in the grand final then? If Ali Reza beat him? We're going to jam in the sit and go. The jackpot. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I don't know why he wouldn't just jam himself there, to be honest, but that sucks. We're going to need some help here. Oh, dear. Okay, but then, so surely Alireza played Magnus in the grand final then, if that's the case. Kind of tempted to gamble there, but I don't think I can. Yeah, come on, guys, let's get in this sit and go. The more we get in there quicker, the sooner we get started. It doesn't have to be specifically 4 PM. As soon as we got the 27 in there, we can get going, chat. Go, go, go. Oh, they haven't played it yet? For some reason, I thought it was going to be yesterday. I thought they were finishing everything. Nice, we're back in the game here. Oh, are they going to be on today, then? Let's have a look. It's $10.80 for first. Top 5 get paid. And then, obviously, you got the bonus ticket from me. Anywhere between $5.50 to $33. Oh, the grand finals tomorrow? Oh, I thought it had all played out. My bad, my bad. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're getting there again, chat. 18 and rising. Go, go, go. Oh, no, that's the wrong one, sorry. Not 18 and rising. It's 15. It's still 15. I was looking at the wrong lobby. Go, 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 nevertheless. Those spots will fill up quickly, chat. There's no late registration, which means you need to register now. Once the spots are gone, they're gone. I see Mr. Fraggles. You put your ACR name registered. Don't see you in the tournament, though. You got to register, buddy. Sit and goes. 27-man sit and go. $1 turbo. You must register this if you want to win a ticket. Bruges boy Philippe Clement. Coach of the month in Scotland. He's smashing it. I mean, yeah, Ubi's been very happy with him. From what I understand, Ubi is rather impressed with him. What a nit roll. Punish him. Yeah. Yeah. Nit roll me with an ace, buddy. Fully punished. Fully punished. For the win, we got pocket fives against ace deuce. Let's do another one, chat. Another little jackpot. Ba, 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 champion. Right, come on, Nagy. Get the million out for me, Nagy. Whip it out. Short of a few zeros there, Mr. Nagy. Missing some zeros there, I'm afraid. Oh, DJ Diaper's crushing this on-demand, by the way. Look at the stack. Look at the stack. Weird under the gun limp, but I'm going to jam. Really not sure what to make of this. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. Come on, punish him. Punish him. What is this? What is this? You are getting the insta-fish note, buddy. Limp calls 12 BBs UTG 660 OD76 off. Those are the kind of players we like on our table. Yes, I shall re-enter. I really hope I get this table again as well. Wait, can I not save this now? That better save that note. I won't have to type that again. Oh, I have a different table. Irritating. I bet it didn't save that note as well. Tables. Other table. No, of course it didn't. I needed the tick. It was this dude, right? Yeah, it was. What a fish. What an absolute fish. No, not at all, Z Nation. Not at all, because there's not a single website where post-flop runouts are able to be seen. That's just not a thing. But this is what you want. Z Nation, long run, this is what makes me and other people money. If you don't have people doing this stuff, you're not going to make money. You need morons out there making bad plays, you know? I could not care less what the conspiracy theorists have to say. It's the most boring conversation, and I get it so many times a week, and it just makes me want to sleep, honestly. And I keep telling them the same thing. If you really think that, don't play online poker. The most hilarious thing with these conspiracy theorists is they still carry on playing. They'll whinge and moan about how rigged it is, and how bad they run, and how they can't win, it's not possible, and they'll still play online. They'll still carry on. If you truly believe that is the case, don't play it. It's really simple. Mundug, for the tournament, it's in the sit and go lobby. It is this one. That is the correct number, yes. 311-607-33. We've got 15 in there at the moment. We need to fill it up. We need 27. You are very welcome, Mundug. And please do get the redemption in for your ACR name as well. I need the list of ACR names here, because that way I know who's on the stream and who's randoms. The randoms will not be eligible to win my mystery tickets. Oh, DJ Diaper just killed the Dream Crusher. There you go. For you conspiracy theorists out there who think it's rigged, and he knew it was going to win, well then how did he know he was going to lose that? There's your conspiracy theory. Bopped. Bopped. As are his dreams. Crushed. Come on, Mark Sauce. He bought in again. Good. Good. That's what I want the bad players to do. I would be very disappointed if he didn't buy in again. Things we love to see, Mr. DJ Diaper. Could you look at my last message? Now I believe you have card shuffling. Do you mean what, for the flops? Different sites do different things, actually. I think some sites have what would be known as like a sort of traditional static deck where pre-flop it's it's fixed for the flop turn river, but there's no way of like exploiting it, seeing it. Whereas I believe there's some other sites where it's constantly shuffling, and based on what millisecond you make your decision, it's changing. I'm not actually sure which ACR utilizes, if I'm perfectly honest. Sit and crush. Too many mince pies over Christmas, was it? Yes. How you doing, Ego? Good to see you, buddy. I will actually strangle you for that question, Pumplex. What is this question? When is your 1 a.m. heads-up match? You what? Oh, by the way, we have kings here. We win. Nice. When is your 1 a.m. heads-up match? I think you've answered your own question there, Pumpy. I think you have. Seems like you have. Actually avoid PLO cash, not because I believe it's rigged, but because of the card sharing is a thing. Oh no, you mean the reshuffle jobby? Yes. So in the PLO games, PLO cash games particularly, in order to prevent collusion, every time someone folds, their cards go back into the deck, and then the next person's hand doesn't get dealt to them until the action's on them. So the cards are constantly getting reshuffled in. I did MMCL because I want another spot for you guys. I want an extra spot for you guys because it is limited spaces, 27 players max. So if I'm in there, that is one less spot for the chat. I want as many of the chat in there as possible. But we're getting there, guys. 19 players at the moment, so there's only 8 spots left. Get yourself in there. We have a last longer situation for a guaranteed ACR ticket. You will get a ticket between the value of $5.50, or if you're really lucky, you might get a 33. Sadly, the 55's gone for the month. That went yesterday to Corn on the Cob. Imagine that. First day of the month. Gets the biggest ticket. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Hegya. Appreciate you, buddy. There's only 7 spots left in the sit and go chat. It is a one-time 27-man last longer for today. Get yourselves in there. If you want to see the details, it's ! last longer. Pinned message at the top of the chat. As soon as we got 27 people in there, it's filled, it's done. There is no late registration, chats. Once it's full, it's full. So if you want to play it, you need to be one of those next 7 players in there. And by the way, if there's any beautiful people out there who happened to make an ACR account yesterday using my link and code, none of them entered their details. And unfortunately, if you don't enter your details, and I've had a chat with the ACR mods. I've said, like, if we need this information, why are we just not making this mandatory when people are signing up? They agree with me. Hopefully, we'll get that implemented. But yeah, the people that made new accounts yesterday didn't bother to enter their details. Then I can't give you free money. You need your details in there to get the free money. I'm all in. But yeah, I think grand scheme of things moving forwards, oh dear, we'll get it so that it prompts that on sign up. Yeah, that's GG's for me, unfortunately, in the on-demand. Let's focus on this jackpot. Probably Wanners, but they will not succeed. They will not succeed. The security is very, very, very good at detecting those. Let me get registered in the next $6 Hold'em on demand. Definitely want to be playing those if that other dude's in there. We're in, chat. We're in. I got a queen here. He's also got a queen. Nice hand. Nice hand. $1 million from the back of Nagy. Yeah, let's not discuss that. That was a very silly idea that they did. Very silly idea. I'm very glad that they retracted that incredibly quickly. I guess I fold. I have threes. Problem is sometimes he's going to have better pairs as well as the overs. Is there anyone in chat that's at their PC and has a fairly old email with Microsoft, i.e. Outlook or Hotmail? I've got a Hotmail. I would imagine quite a few people in the chat would have a Hotmail. Chat, there's 7 spots left in the last longer. It is limited today to 27 players. There's 20 in there. I need 7 more registered. You got the details in the pin message at the top of the chat. I do need your ACR name in the redemption as well, because there will be some randoms in there. Obviously, the randoms cannot win the last longer ticket. It's only you lovelies in the chat that can. Give me a jack. Give me a jack for the banter. That's not banter. Okay, GG's. We're going to have marbles very shortly, so I'm not going to register another jackpot at this moment in time. I'll show you this lobby for a few minutes while I go to the loo. So you get yourself in there, chat. It's first come, first serve. There is no late registration. Once it is full, it's full. Got to get yourself in there. Pinned message is still there, I believe. Let me just refresh and confirm, but I think it should still be there. If not, I'll put it back there. Twitch says... Yeah, there is a pin message still there. Right, details in the chat. Get yourself in there. There's only room for 7 more people, chat. Once it's full, it's full. And do get your name in on the redemption. That is this one. I'll leave that up whilst I quickly go to the loo. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Right, come on, chat. We need 7 more people in on today's Last Longer. There will be a ticket for the winner, ranging from a $5.50 ticket. Good value, this, for $1. Or maybe a $33 ticket if you're really lucky. There's 333 still left for the month. We've got 3 22s, 2 11s, and 6 550s. Get yourself in there, chat. There's only 7 spots left in today's Last Longer. No late registration. Once it's done, it's done. And off to the marbs we go. Get yourself in there. Yo, Fade to Black over on Kick. Thank you for the GLs. Appreciate that. Ah, your Fish BH. I forgot that. Is there a reason why you prefer Kick to Twitch, Mr. Fish BH? Because obviously you got to be on Twitch for the giveaways, for the tickets, for the marbles, for all the good stuff. Sadly, still no integration with the other things. How are we doing, WestTN Dave? I hope you're well, buddy. By the way, shout out to WestTN Dave, another one of our community streaming members. Make sure you follow him if you're not already. How have you been keeping, sir? You're well, thank you. Excellent, excellent. FishPH likes both platforms. Just lurking, doing some gaming streams as well. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. We have a nice Last Longer situation today. It's going to be a 27-man. I bet you've never seen these run in chat. These 27-mans on ACR. We're going to make it run today, chat. We just need 7 more players in there to get it started. And then register your ACR name if you want to get in on a mystery ticket Last Longer. If you're very lucky, you might win a $33 ticket. If you're very unlucky but still quite lucky, you might win a $5.50. But from $1, you know, that's good extra value. That's solid extra value. What is your opinion on the evolution of Kick? I'm not really familiar with what really has changed in the last few months, Juanez. I haven't really seen much change in the grand scheme of things. But equally, my Kick is very snoozy when I'm streaming on Twitch. If I don't stream on Twitch, I get a good amount of viewership over on the Kick. We get like 50, 60 viewers. It's pretty solid. But whenever I'm live on Twitch and live on Kick, it just doesn't really do very much. They said that it will take over Twitch, but I doubt that. I mean, that's a good attitude to have, though, Juanez. If you're going to run any kind of business, you should be looking at your competitors and looking at the ones that are better than you, doing better than you, and ultimately you should be trying to beat them, you know? So it's the right attitude. They want to be the biggest. They want to be the best. That is what you should be doing as a business. Whether they get there one day or not, who knows? I mean, Twitch have definitely done some good things recently. Twitch are definitely making some changes in order to be more competitive against their competitors. I think they had to do that as well. I think for too long they had this whole monopoly attitude where they knew they were the best, and so they just thought they could get away with whatever they wanted. And for the most part they could. But that shows you there is, you know, serious competition when they're starting to have to make these changes, these adjustments that they are lately. I think they realize they need to do that to stay on top. Pachacha in the leads. Hard gain up there with Zule. Oh, Pachacha gets a bit stuck there. Hard gain smoothly through that section. Yadiler coming in with Might and Magic. Yadiler pushing up on the stairs first. Oh, Yadiler gets a bit stuck in these. X-Blue coming around on the outside into the spinner. Profi goes through. Oh, Profi gets a bit stuck there, but he is going to spin his way to the front still. AK Jordan up at the front with Otra Vigamos and Profi. We've got Guccio Vera on the other side. Guccio Vera is actually in the lead now, but it's very, very close with the other side. Not bad there. Doesn't get too stuck. Gets a little bit stuck there, though. I think Gucho Vera, they're technically in the lead. However, I see we have a teleportation situation, chat. There are 2 teleporters. One of them takes you into the finish line, and one of them takes you into utter oblivion. It's a coin flip, Gucho. How do you coin flip? How good are you at flipping? We're about to find out. Gucho Vera into the teleporter. For victory! Victory for Gucho Vera. Well, I say victory. I feel like we need a VAR check, because I'm not sure if Gucho Vera is much of a chatter. And as you know... Well, here's the cardinal error. First and foremost, they've posted their ACR name in the chat, and you will see very clearly at the top of the screen, it says do not post your ACR name if you win. It's very clear. So that already tells me that you are not paying attention. But we're going to be checking your chat history. If you are not familiar with this Gucho Vera, and I don't think you are, don't think you're paying attention, there are terms and conditions to my channel. I suspect you're potentially not an English speaker, so feel free to copy that and paste it and translate it if you need to. Because we are off to the booth. And I can tell you the signs are not looking good for Gucho Vera. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, Gucho Vera. Oh dear. Where's the chat? It's just giveaway stuff, mate. Giveaway stuff for months and months and months, and not a single bit of chat. Yeah, you can toddle off elsewhere. That will be a red card situation. That's not really very close. Imagine expecting people in my chat to chat. Shocking, I know. I ask a lot. No, it was very minimal. It was an occasional hola, hola, but we need more chats than entering giveaways. This wasn't even close. It was just ridiculous amounts of entering giveaways and nothing else. That's cold. That's how we do it here. And not to be cold, but like, if you are here just farming giveaways and doing nothing else, I'm afraid that is not gonna fly here. So, who's that got second place? It's Profi, and now I like to see that because Profi has been one of our biggest Bad Mod supporters. Since Bad Mod has started streaming, I have seen Profi very active in the chat of Bad Mod. And I appreciate that, Bad Mod, Profi. Supporting our fellow community members. I know Profi's a real one. So big shout out to Profi. You are in the final for a chance at that ticket. Tolbu says, Pokebars, can you do me a favor? Depends what it is, Mr. Booth. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Bear with me a second, though, because I've got to pay out my mobs first. No, Profi's not banned. What do you mean? No, Profi's not banned. Profi's excellent. Profi is a shining example to our community members. That when one of our new community members has streamed, he's been exceptionally active in his chat. I love to see that from Profi. No, Profi is absolutely not banned. How dare you suggest such a thing? Yeah, Profi's a legend. Zero chance Profi's getting banned. There we go. Right, Mr. Tollbooth, what can I do for you? Maybe I've missed your chat. Let's have a look. I'm on 2 tables that say break as soon as all current hands are completed. What, on ACR? Can you pull up the $11 600 guaranteed and tell me if my screen break? All right, I'll have a check. I'll have a check. Let me just set up the next mobs and then I'm there. We're going to investigate for you, Mr. Booth. These things do occasionally happen, unfortunately. And it does historically tend to happen on update day. All right, I'm gonna report that for you. Is it just that one tournament, or is it multiple tournaments that this is occurring in? Let me have a look at the lobby. Let's investigate for you, Mr. Booth. So is it this one? Yes. Just pull up a random table. Yeah, okay, so I have a line to customer service via Rocket Chat. I'm gonna let them know. We'll get that fixed for you, Mr. Booth. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna fire up a jackpot. By the way, if you want to get into my new special Last Longer today, boys and girls of the chat, there are limited spots. There are only 8 spots left in there. As soon as we get 27 men and women in this dollar, sit and go turbo, we'll be running. And where is my Rocket Chat? Oh, there it is. So, which tournament is it? Here we go. PKO Turbo ID 311-503-82 is stuck on break. Alright, I am reporting that. It seems like also we have a suspended on demand. I will let you know anything as soon as I know, chat. Oh, that's a filthy river. I have ace jack there. Oh, that's a filthy river. Ugh. Ah, are they... We might be having potentially some unscheduled restarts. Because it looks like things are freezing. Has the 27-man disappeared as well? Oh, no. Yeah. It seems like they might be resetting something. As soon as I know, chat, I will let you know what's happening. Classic restart day things. Right, I'm seeing messages being typed, so I'm gonna let you know. You Twitter. I do have Twitter. Yes, exclamation mark Twitter for my Twitter. Okay, there is gonna be a downtime to fix issues, and it will be up again at 11 Eastern, so that's 5 my time. It's going to be back up in like 50 minutes then. Let me just post that into the group chat so everyone's aware, because I suspect not everyone's reading that right now. So I guess I'm going to play some ACR for a bit then, chat. Not some ACR, some GG. Every time I have a free day to play, this happens. It's my fault. Yeah, back up. It's scheduled to be back up in 50 minutes. So I'm going to close all these, get my GG up. We'll reload that once it's actually working again. It happens, guys. Again, like, I don't understand, like, so many people just don't know how to react when there's software issues and problems. It happens on every single site, guys. It happens. I could come into some GG if you want to play a $3 Battle Royale. You know what, Uncle Jack? A $3 Battle Royale sounds absolutely delightful. Let's do it, Uncle Jack. If people want to come play with me in a sit-and-go format, in a Battle Royale, I'm down. I'm gonna jump into this one that's got 5 people in there, Uncle Jack. Oh, I think I clicked on the wrong one. How do you think it feels for me, being the face that's here to get all of the lovely things going on? I think Caruana's got it, J Bent. If I'm not mistaken, I think Fabiano Caruana, unfortunately, has been infected with the Kramnik virus, and has just become incredibly paranoid. Oh, Nepo's had it for a while. Because they're morons, Postbroacher. Because they're literal morons that, like, because they don't have a direct line to customer service, and I'm basically, like, the next best thing, I'm the one that gets it. That's how it is, you know? Even though I have, like... Equally remember what Pad said as well about this whole ambassador thing. Oh, yeah, as an ambassador of a site, you should be shameful taking your paycheck and not telling security this, that, the other, and stuff. Do I work for security? Do I have any input with security? No. He knows that, given that he's been an ambassador for many years with Party Poker. Like, just morons. Morons out there. Hey-ho. We have a battle royale. Did you get in there, Uncle Jack? Am I going to find you? So, bear with me for the last longer. Obviously, we've got to get restarted on ACR. I'll try and do the same. Maybe 27-man was too adventurous. Maybe I have to do an 18-man, because the 27 wasn't really filling anyway. You know what, sure. If I have to rebuy it in another one, so be it. Just as aces. Nice hand. Yeah, so what I think I'll do... that one got cancelled, Mundug. That got cancelled. ACR's going down for scheduled maintenance. It will be up again in around about 50 minutes. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go for a 18-man instead, because I don't think we were quite getting the 27-man going today anyway. It was stuck around the sort of 18, 19, 20-player mark. So maybe 27 was a bit too adventurous. Hello. Hello, Uncle Jack. Welcome to my lair, my realm. Oh, and actually, let me pin the message that I'm aware that ACR's down, just because that is literally going to be... I'm going to have so many people next hour. Oh, what's happening? My ACR's gone. This is not working. ACR is down for maintenance. We'll be back at 11 a.m. ET, 5 p.m. CT. Beautiful. Check the pinned message, Mad Evgeny. That's what I've just put it there for. Check the pinned message. See, it's almost like I've done this before, chat. I'm a pro at these things happening. You get some other streamers. They're like, "Oh, what am I gonna do? My session's over. Oh, it's so sick. I can't play anything anymore." Like it's never happened before. I'm a seasoned pro at such things. I'm just warning you now. It's gonna restart. Even if it's working good for you and you think everything's good, I am telling you it is gonna restart. So don't get into like any big pots, any big tournaments, cash games, whatever. It is about to restart. Continue playing at your own risk. Do not register new things. That would be very foolish. He's basically all in. Oh, he's not. How rude. Yeah, but again, it happens sometimes, Iman. And if you play a lot of online poker, you would be used to this. You would know this. Every single site that you play on, it happens at some point. So it's just not worth losing it, you know. So many people, when they get maintenance, are like, oh, my day's over, my grind's ruined. It happens, you know? Oh, chess.com had it so much, J-Ben. Actually insane how much server problems they had. Yeah, but that's silly, Bospochi, because especially if you're grinding multiple sites, you're just putting yourself on tilt. And then you're going to play your other tables. What, you're going to play them worse because some of your volume's gone down? I mean, it sucks, but is it worth tilting over? Is it worth playing worse poker over? It happens. You just got to, like, come to terms with these things a bit better than absolutely flidding over it every time. Yeah, that's the real problem, though. If they don't look after you properly. Ooh, J-Bent with a 5-stream streak. Referee with a 3-stream streak. Yeah, that is indeed a real problem. Because they... Oh, by the way, Bospoacher, speaking of GG, what do you think about this whole mystery bounty situation? I'm assuming that you're aware of what happened with the mystery bounty situation. Talk about it. Pinned message. Pinned message at the top of the chat. All of the crucial information, all of the hot news, it's always in the pinned message. Can you check my last message? Let me have a look for you, Profi. You can ask that in the chat if you want, Profi. You do it at your own risk, of course. I will take no responsibility if someone skamazes you, but yes, you can do that. I think you didn't follow me yet on Twitter. You redeemed it yesterday, right? Let me have a look. Twitter, Iman, copy. Boom. You are followed, Iman. You are followed. Oh, and Sausage is going to help you out. What a helpful Sausage he is. Thank you. By the way, did we ever get any songs going in today? I didn't really see much on the list. There's 10 on there. We're halfway there, chat. 10 more songs, you get your tunes. By the way, I was actually contemplating, so we had this Baby Metal tune yesterday. I liked the Baby Metal tune, and I thought the Baby Metal tune is quite hype. What would you feel, chat, if I changed the Scam Train music from Noma Brain Power to Baby Metal, Gimme Chocolate? Because I think it would make some good Scam Train music. It's pretty hype. What song? I can play it for you. Sausage says, please no. Alright, I'm going to play it for you. Listen, it's a great song. If he's got a flush, it sucks, but I'm just way too pot committed at this point. Yeah, obviously just gets there. Alright, I'm going to play it for your amusement. You can decide, chat. Should this be the next Scam Train music? And obviously, chief train contributors should have the lion vote. So, you know, Poker Nicky, Uncle Jack. If you hate it, I'm not going to change it, you know? I'm just curious. The video's fire, though. You got to look at these dance moves. What do we think, Uncle Jack? Is this appropriate Scam Train music? I think it's proper hype. But ultimately, Uncle Jack is one of our chief contributors. Uncle Jack says no, then it's a no. then it's a resounding no. Love the dance moves. This is called Gimme Chocolate from Baby Metal. I think it's proper hype. I forgot that this song existed until someone requested it. Yeah, Gimme Chocolate from Baby Metal. It's such a good song. I forgot that this even existed until someone requested it yesterday. I was like, damn, it's so good. And the dances are great. Look at the choreography here. It's proper hype, you see? Hype. Look at the crowd. Going crazy. All of them. Jeez. But if Uncle Jack says no, it's a no. What about if we got to a certain level of Scam Train? Let's say that we keep the original Scam Train music, but then if we get to, like, a high level, we unlock the Baby Metal. I don't know. But yeah, I forgot this song even existed until yesterday. I have zero mushrooms. Zero mushrooms. I just think this is a banger. I think it's an absolute banger. And I do love chocolate as well, so just give me chocolate, you know. Any song that's about chocolate with some heavy metal in there as well. And some amazing dancing, choreography. You know, it's banger. Banger. But yeah, I heard this yesterday. I was like, damn, I forgot about this song. So hype. So hype. Give me chocolate. I'm a big fan of chocolate. Particularly some Cadbury's Dairy Milk is alright. I like the whole nuts. The one with the whole nuts, yeah. The hazelnuts. That's my chocolate. We've just had it, J-Ben. Why would I play it again? We've literally just had the song. I played the whole thing for you. Why not? Because I don't like to play the same song twice per stream. I'm not like Sean that repeats the same song for 15 minutes because he's not paying attention. I like different tunes. But that is a banger. That is an absolute banger. Yeah, you can close it. Like I say, DJ Diaper. They're restarting on the half hour, so within like 5 minutes it'll be fully gone, and should be back on the hour. Oh, they're streaming snooker? Wait, is this an official channel? Snooker live streams? I've never seen this before. No, I think they're probably going to get shut down. I'm not running good in these battle royales at the moment. It's a good job we're playing cheapos. Dearie me, dearie me. Thank you, Natras. Appreciate that, buddy. So once ACR's back up and running, chat, I think the plan is we're going to turn the 27-man into an 18-man instead. Hopefully, it will be done in good time. So spots will be very exclusive when ACR is back up and running, chat. You're going to have to be one of the first 18. No late reg. Oh, we're nearly there for the songs. Just one more. Oh, wait, I still left the Venom fever thing from the last one. Image show. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Been done. Yeah, I think that's good. So yeah, I'm playing my heads up tonight against that bread, though. It'll be at 1 a.m. my time, which means I'm not going to have webcam, not going to have microphone. It's going to be 3-minute delay, but I am not going to be at all active. And then if I win, crucial semi-final would be against Bremp. I think we'd probably arrange it for tomorrow. And, like, we utterly have to win that. I really don't know what to make of this. Doesn't really seem to have played much. I guess I call with 8s. 8s feels towards the bottom of what we should be. Oh, wow. Yeah. It felt very ace-kingy, and we can't be scared to flip if we think it's a flip. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we got 20 songs. Let's get those going. Ooh, nice, Uncle Jack. Let's go. So far, not very good for me. Can't even find a double up. Shocking, shocking scenes. Oh, life, it's bigger. It's bigger than me, you, and nothing. Oh no, I said too much. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep, and I don't know where we're going. Oh no, I've said too much. Oh, forced all in here. thought that I heard you scream. I don't think I can call with Jack 6. Let's see what happens though. Oh, nice! That's really good sausage. And you get a bit of rate back for that as well. Well done, Pumpy. Well done, Pumpy. Oh, that's not converting it. That's cheating. That's cheating. Sold it to Weasel. How much of a rate did he give you, Pumpy? Consider this. Consider this. Oh, good lad, that Weasel. I've always said he's a good lad. Face value, top lad. As he should for a red spade as well, Pumpy. As he should. Asked it for ACR. I mean, you can always sell your ACR to bad mod then, though. It's like an everlasting train of transactions, huh? Exactly. He will be. He's got some ACR dollars now, Juanez. So he has pledged there will be some ACR in there as well. Equally, I think it's the only appropriate site really for his bankroll, to be honest. Because he's on like 180 bucks. Or I think 150 he said yesterday. So like he shouldn't be playing stars. There's just nothing suitable on stars. Aside from like say 50-cent sit and goes. But for MTTs, ACR's perfect. Rip Toby Keith, America's Finest. I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with who that is. Let me look this up. Is this new news that I should find somewhere? Yeah, I don't know who that is as well. Tesla owners have been told not to drive with Apple headsets. Since when was that a thing that you're meant to wear a virtual reality headset whilst driving? Excuse me? Boring, we have the same hand here. Well, duh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Duh, indeed. Who told him this was a good idea in the first place? It's a strange world we live in today, isn't it? It really is. Bizarre things. It's a bit scary what's happening with cars, that so much of it's becoming automated to the point where, like, you just don't even have to do anything and it'll just drive itself, some of them. Madness. Madness. But yeah, so who is this chap, Luke Flar, that none of us know? The chap just died? I mean, does that not mean he's not a chap still? Country music legend, 62 years old. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really an expert on country music. Toll Booth will probably know who it is. Chap is a bit not at all. No, chap is just another word for a lad, a person. Yeah, it's completely neutral. I'm obviously not going to be sat here saying offensive words relating to someone that's just passed away. Cool. This really is 2024. Look at Juanez, the pronoun police here. But no, chap is just another word for a dude, a guy. No, not that at all. No. I would never say that. I would never say that about someone that's just died, unless it was Sheldon Adelstein, who I think we all widely regard was definitely that word. I've never seen someone's death be celebrated as much as his. That was unique. Can I please put the Twitter URL to the Cybertruck guy so you can watch it? Yes, please, please. I would love to see this, actually. I did not know this was a thing where anyone thought this was a good idea to wear a virtual reality headset while driving. So yes, I would love to see this, please. Let's all lose some brain cells together, shall we? All right, I'm gonna pull this up. Let's go for this one. Just pause the music quickly as well, assuming that we need some sound. So, what is he playing darts there? I think he's trying to be the next Luke Littler, chat. I think he's playing darts while he's driving there. Yeah, that is mind-bogglingly scary, disturbing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that is something else. That is something else. Oh, he's typing. Okay. It looks like he's throwing darts. It looks like he wants to be the next Luke Littler. He's clearly watching Twitch and playing marbles. Could be. Could be. Yeah, that's astonishing. Because, like, yeah, the car somewhat drives itself, but obviously, like, you need to be ready to react if something happens. What on earth? It's not enough that the mobile phones have sucked away all the human brains, now this as well. This is the future. Yeah. I don't want to be in the future, then, if that's what the future is. That's just very stupid. Very, very stupid. Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing. Like, you're meant to be keeping your eyes on the road. Yes, it somewhat semi-drives itself. But if something happens, you are donezo. You are absolutely donezo. Oh, yeah, ego broke. Vying to be the next Luke Littler over there. His dart skills have been coming on. Everyone is judging, but who never touched his phone in the car? I wouldn't like that. He's literally got no hands on the wheel, no feet on the brakes or anything, and he's just playing away in his own little world, his own little virtual world. I think it's it's slightly different. It's slightly different. Yeah, that is mind blowing. What is these? Bad Mod zegt dat je moet voor een minuutje Nederlands spreken. Dus als je heeft Nederlandse vraagjes, zeg het nu in de chat. Wanneer ik heb auto gekopen, altijd was Citroën. Ik heb alleen 2 auto's hebben. Was beide keer Citroën. Het is niet de snelste auto, maar het was goeie van mij. Nee, ja, geen probleem, Saragda. Geen probleem, meneer. 20 minuten of zo. 20 minuten. We heeft ACR. Nog een keer. Wat vind je de mooiste? Ik heb ook niet heel veel auto's. I don't know what the word for driven is. I'm afraid that's been a minute anyway. What's the word for driven? What is the word for driven? Like riding, yeah. That makes sense. What was the word that I struggled for yesterday that I looked up? I can't remember if I remember. Oh, yeah. It was translate. No, not translate. Yeah, translate. And it is... I know it has tal in there. Vitalen? Is it Vitalen? Yes. I remembered. You see. Boomer bras. I may be old. I remember this new... Yeah, goed zo. Thank you well. I'm learning here. Even this old dog can learn new tricks. Yeah, Vitalen. I knew Tal was in there because I know Tal is language. And it was like little bit something each way. Vitala. Leckerman. Yeah, so ACR's undergoing some unscheduled maintenance. They had scheduled maintenance last night. It seems like there's some bugs, as can happen on maintenance. So yeah, they're just doing a little restart. We're hoping it should be back within 20 minutes in the grand scheme. We have a forced all-in situation in the big blinds. We'll see how enthusiastic this player goes for it. I'd like a fold, to be honest. A fold would be lovely. Thank you. He listened. It's a very rare poker player that actually listens to what you want. Can we have a bounty? Could be a 10. Sadly, it's not a 10. Oops, I didn't mean to fold there. Oops, I didn't mean to raise there. I'm just such a good player, chat. Look at this. So talented. Now, is this less than a big blind? Oh, it is. Wait, why can't I raise here? This is... Oh, no, it's an underraise. It's one chip less. God damn it. All right, we're going to go with the misclick. Faith in the misclick. This could be a genius misclick. Imagine if I just bink a mystery, the jackpot bounty here now as well. Imagine if from this misclick I bink a jackpot bounty. Wouldn't that just be hilarious, chat? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Shine that envelope up for me. Come on. Come on now. Feels like destiny. Shine. No. One of these days, chat, I will get jackpot bounties on stream. It's inevitable. This is why I like these Royale tournaments. Every bounty that I get is a sweat for 100k. And actually, if you played the $10 ones, I'm pretty sure on the $10 ones you can get a Milski right Strahelius. Pretty sure the $10 ones are high enough for a Milski. Jackpot information. Yeah, $10 is enough for the Milski. True. Smallest chance because indeed it is, yes, the lower end of the fees that you pay. Well, lower chance of hitting the jackpot. It's still 1 in 1,000 to actually hit the bounty regardless, though, right? Yeah, it's 1 in 1,000 regardless. Each time you knock out a player, 1 in 1,000 chance to win a share of the bounty jackpot. You could even win a mega bounty. Mega bounty. And it tends to be like at least 100x when you hit like the smaller one. Tends to be like 100x you're buying. Oh, that would be insane, Sausage. That would be insane. He looks crazy. Yep, he looks suitably crazy. Easy jam. Not since they changed it to 1 in 1,000. I've hit it twice when it was 1 in 100 Strahelius, but ever since they changed it to 1 in 1,000, I have not hit once. Which is rather annoying, because I probably knocked out about 3,000 players since they changed it to 1 in 1,000. So I feel like I'm very overdue. Yeah, pinned message, Tolbooth. Pinned message, buddy. Should be back with us within about 15 minutes, all being well. Yeah, I'm long overdue for a jackpot bounty. What 200k free roll is that, Bad Mod? Read the rest of what I wrote. Okay. Good morning, Pokeballs. I see a first-time deposit ticket that I hadn't seen before, so congrats on smashing that goal. No, unfortunately not. So I've got to fix that. This goal, this new goal down here, automatically changes every time someone follows, which I do not want to happen. So, unfortunately, it is inaccurate at the moment. And actually, biggest cash I'd already put back to 0 as well. I don't know why that's gone back. Yeah, exactly. People were whinging. It was too much. Blah, 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 blah. But I just want to hit it now, you know? The deal on free roll on stars. Oh, they're doing a deal free roll to get rid of the... Oh, really? I'm sure I played it in 2023. Wait, how do you see if you have this ticket? I should have a ticket to that then. Oh, we're in round 2, Uncle Jack. Massive round 2 performance here. Essam, pinned message at the top of the chat. Gives you a clue. Whoa, have I got a heads-up table for round 2? I have. That's rather fortunate. 14 players left. So somehow 2 people busted the same time, which means 1 table gets heads up, and it's me! Which actually, it has its good and bad points. The bad part is if we win this table, I'm not going to have as many chips going forward as some other people might. And we won't have as much bounty as some other people might. But the good news is we just got 1 person to get past, which is reasonable. I should really stop typing my genius ideas in chat rooms. Bro, they get nabbed. What genius ideas have you had, Tolbooth, that have got nabbed? Do you feel like you could have sold them instead? Battle Royale. I came up with this. Did you, Tolbooth? Did you know? It's a bold claim. Do you have the evidence to back this up with? And yeah, where's this sit and go? Because I'm sure I've played the deal. I don't see a ticket. No, don't see a ticket on stars. Maybe I should search it in the tournament lobby. All, and then search deal. All in shootout, the deal special. Yeah, I definitely played the deal at some point last year. I've been scammed, chat. Again. Buy stars. Actually scammed. Where's my ticket? 100% I played the deal last year. What do you mean? I'm very confused. Where is my ticket? Yeah. Actually scammed. Unless they haven't registered everyone yet. But I definitely played it at some point last year. Yeah. I'm very confused on that. I should have a ticket. King 5 suited we're going to go with. That is not what I wanted to see. Rats. Rats and rats. They didn't register everyone yet? How do you know this, Bad Mod? How do you know this? Oh yeah, because it is registering as we speak. And did it auto-register you, Bad Mod? Or did it just give you a notie that you got a ticket? Oh yeah, I do see the entries are actually rising. Did you get a ticket, Bad Mod, or did it auto-reg you? They sent you an email. Okay, maybe the tickets are going out now then. I should get a ticket then. You're in luck, little Valkyria. So it should be that it started by now, the last longer, but ACR's actually down at the moment and should be back with us within the next few minutes. So it was going to be a 27-person last longer. We're going to reduce it to an 18-person just to actually get it going. So it will be first come, first served once ACR is back up. I will let you guys know as soon as it's back up. We are scheduled to be back very shortly. It is, but it'll be back soon, little Valkyrie, so don't panic. You know, these things happen. It's maintenance. Not worth stressing over. Alright, going to start this one in 4 minutes. Get yourself in there, chat. Every time a poker site goes down, it's literally like someone's died. With some people, they're like, "Oh my god, it's the end of the world." Happens. I think I've been sent a very convincing phishing email. It can't have been very convincing if you've got to the bottom of it, though, can it, Mr. President? If it was really convincing, it would have got you. What was it about, though, Mr. President? I mean, I major in cybersecurity. Yeah, so they're going to struggle to get around you. But what was it that they were trying to sell you, flog you, Nigerian prince you, lottery winner? The easy thing to do is always check the sender. The email itself might look quite convincing and stuff, but then it's always generally leaked within the sender info. Thank you, Jar Jar Bang. I hope you're good, buddy. Only one way to find out. Click the link. Yeah, don't do that. If you get dodgy emails from people that you don't know, chat, don't click the link. That's how they get you. It was supposed to be a Google security alert saying that a password had been leaked. Click here to see which one. Sneaky. Very sneaky. I didn't watch any football yesterday, but I get that Foden was alright. I didn't see any football yesterday either. Let me see what occurred. Sport. Fußball. Scores and fixtures. Monday. Oh, Foden got a hat-trick. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Oh, and Brentford were actually leading as well. Brentford were 1-0 up and lose 3-1. Well, that's not very good. Yeah, shame that that couldn't hold on a bad mod. We'd like cities to drop a few more points. Yeah, they're charging now, a city. They're charging. That's how it is, Strahelis. It used to be the same against Man U as well. We've been a bit worse with that lately. Good game, our last game, though, against West Ham. We were actually pretty solid, pretty convincing. I really hope we can put in more consistent performances like that. But very bad to see Martinez is going to be out for estimated 2 months. That really sucks. It's very self-explanatory, Tollbooth. Details in the pinned message. Details in... Actually, estimation might last longer. I need to change because it says 27-man. We were going to do a 27-man. It's going to be an 18-man now. But not a Battle Royale. It's going to be on ACR, buddy. All of our giveaways are all going to be ACR related on ACR. Let me just sort that. But obviously, we've got to wait for ACR to be back with us, which should be shortly. So there's that. Nah, boom. Don't panic, Shark. We'll be back very shortly, within the next few minutes. It's problem saying it is back. Okay, I'll try after the mobs. Obviously, if you see it, chat, get yourself into the last longer. It will be the 18-man dollar turbo. Details and exclamation mark last longer. And bear in mind, no late reg. It's first 18 come, first served. And yeah, you do need to register your ACR names with me via that redemption. That way I know who the randoms are who aren't on the stream and who are not eligible for our bonus tickets. I think you've already done it, Goomla. You only need to do it once a stream, buddy. If you're on the list, you are good. 28 mobs left. I mean, they can redeem their ACR names. I have no problem with that. They're being organized. See, redeem, click redeem. Yes, that's how it works here. Juanes high in the sky. Back on terra firma, getting absolutely swirled around by that whirlwind. Back on the floor, though. 12 left. Juanes with a little bit of health, though. A little bit low there. But 3 kills. You don't have one. J-Ben, did you consider maybe making one then? Because I have a special offer this month. I don't know if you heard about my beautiful special offer. I can get you $70 in your account for a mere $25 deposit. And where can you find that? Most places. If you use my link, use my code, Mr. J-Bent. Once you've filled in your personal information, I can get you $20 for absolutely free without even making a deposit. So before you deposit, I can get you $20 for free. And then if you deposit, oh dear, Juanes. If you deposit a minimum of $25, I can get you an extra $25 from me, from my back pocket, sent to you. So $70 for $25. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Can the 20 be withdrawn? The 20 is in tournament dollars. The 25 from me is in cash that you can withdraw. Yes. And like I say, for the 20, you don't even need to deposit. You just get that for free. That is from the ACR mods, the 20. And then if you deposit $25 minimum, you get the 25 from me. The 25 is withdrawable. The 20 must be played in tournaments. Once you've played through it once, then you can withdraw. This is for new signups. New signups. Obviously, if you already have an account on ACR, don't make another one. That's against TOS. Heads up against Will It, and Bad Mod is Bad Mod with the dub. Bad mod in the final. Do we get an egg for that? I'm sure there was a rule from Eddie Flew where if you win a marbles race, you've got to put an egg on your head. We agreed to that, right? Bad mod. Yeah. Rigged for the streamers, yeah. Get yourself streaming then, little Valkyria. Nothing's stopping you. No. What do you mean no? You agreed this with Eddie Flew, didn't you? Was this not a verbal agreement with Mr. Eddie Flew? Eddie Flew, are you out there? He won a marbles race. Tell him. Alright, let me load up and see if we're back on ACR. Random. Speedrun, no. Speedrun bad. Space Station, very bad. Twisted 2, that's good, that's good. It's not, yeah, I've already told him actually, not just to withdraw the background, but also to actually get rid of some of the dead space on the side. But it's his first go at emotes, you know, the first time that I tried making emotes, they were not the best as well. I've told him though, priority, A, the streaming, B, the bankroll management. Those are the two main things. The rest, it'll come in time. All right. Let's see if we are back. Hey, we back on ACR, boys and girls. Now, do we have sit and goes? It seems like we do, chat. So, if you want to get involved in the last longer, let's check. I got the bind filter. Yep. You are looking for the 18-man $1, which is this one. First 18 players in are going to have a chance for a bonus ticket. So be fast, chat. Get yourself in there. We are back. Cash games still gone, but the tournaments seem okay. I'm sure they'll restart the cash games in the coming minutes as well. So do not panic. Yeah, but chat, that's fine. That means you're already in, buddy. I've already got you on the list. So get yourself registered. It's the first 18 players in the tournament. If you've redeemed it already, I have you on the list. See, you're there, Pachacha. Already got you, buddy. So most importantly, first 18 in here are going to get into that last longer today. It's a special last longer with a bonus ACR ticket. First 18 players are going to battle for it. Be quick, chat. That is going to fill quick. I feel like we could have got 27 before. We were pushing. We were pushing for that 27. But I just want to get it running at this point. So it's going to be 18 of you in there. Fastest finger first. Tournament ID, by the way, for anyone that would need it, is 311-622-42. It's in the sit and go lobby. Yeah, we were getting close, Sausage. We were getting in there, but just to get it running for this week, we'll do 18. We'll do 27 next week. I feel like better organized, better arranged, we can get 27 going. But with the restarts, I will settle for 18 today. It's filling up fast as well, chat, so get yourself in there. 11 going. This is for a bonus ticket. It will be between a $5.50 value and a $33 value ticket for the winner. Pretty good deal for $1, some might say. And the cool thing with this, it's going to be all people from the stream. We might even, at this rate, I'm looking at the lobby, we might even get 18 people on the stream in this. This could be very cool. 4 spots left, chat. Take them while you can. Pumpy, if you're out there, be quick. Get yourself in there. Only 4 spots left. Oh, were you in the wrong one together? No worries. You found the right one, Mr. Sausage. Love to see the speed of this fill-in, though. And yeah, maybe in future weeks I can be a bit more organized, do some kind of leaderboard system. Possibly. If we can get these running easier more often. I could do a day of that. Tuesday, we'll say we could even just leave it then to 18 mans, but say like register as many as you want. If you win, you get into the final. Do it like the sort of the marble scoring system. If you win, you get onto a wheel, get into the final. If you win multiple, more than everyone else, then you just win. I think that's a clean, easy way of doing it. I'm not registered because I do not want to take one of your spots. We have limited spots here. It's filling up very quick, as you can see. There's only one space left. It is indeed 18 man. That's why I'm showing it on the screen, guys. I've changed the command. Thank you so much for the subscription, by the way. We are off and running. We're full. Yeah, we were kind of struggling to get the 27 man going anyway. So I figured once we can actually get it up and running, let's just get it going. Good luck to everybody in there. Did we manage to get 18 friends of the stream? Let's have a look. Well, this is definitely all friends of the stream. I can confirm. What is this? Who is Alive222? I don't think that's a friend of the stream. But I think we managed to get 17 out of 18, which is pretty solid. You do, Tollbooth. You do, mate. Calm yourself. The whole table was bugged, as you saw at the start. Nobody had it. It is fixed. All right, let me replay that subscription. That was Strahelius. Strahelius coming in with the 4 months. Get your bras loves in the chat. Thank you, Strahelius. Appreciate that, buddy. Legend Strahelius. How we diddly doing? So yeah, we managed to get 17 out of 18, which is not too bad. I have a fish note on this guy. Rays calls King 9 from the cutoff for 16 big blinds early special. There's your info, chat. There's your juicy info. Get the rando out of there. Get him. That is cruel for Mr. Tollbooth. Can we get some coffin dances in the chat for Mr. Booth? Ouch. Ouch. That is nasty. Sad. Appropriate music for Boofy. Out first hand. I'm afraid you are, X-Blue. I'm afraid you are. We got restarted. We ran it as an 18-man. The 18-man is filled. But there's always next stream. There's always next week. You know, we've always got things that we're doing here. So don't worry. We'll be doing this again. And what I might do in future weeks, actually. So Juanes gave me the idea of you should do some kind of leaderboard. I've thought of a simple way to do it. Future Tuesdays. We can say that Tuesday is Turbo 18 and 27 man sit and go day. You can register as many as you like, play as many as you like. All you got to do is win it to get yourself into the final. So like we do with the marbles. And then if you win multiple, if you win more than everyone else, then you just win it. So that's what we'll do for future weeks, I think. I like that idea. Yeah, inspirational, Juanes. Inspirational. And that way I don't... So my system with just if you win, you get into the final, it's dead simple. Then I don't really need to track much, you know? If I'm doing a faffy points system, it gets a bit complicated, you know? I love that Hikaru hit 3380hs.com blitz, but all the comments had something to do with Kramnik. Kramnik is just such a boomer, though. I feel sorry for him. I genuinely feel sorry for him. It's like, he's got to the point where he's just not relevant anymore. And in order to try and get relevant again, he's making these outrageous accusations. It's really sad. It's really sad. And I'm sure that his heart is probably in a good place. I mean, as a former world champion, he doesn't want to see cheating in chess. He doesn't want to see the progression as it's going kind of thing. But just the way he goes about it, the way that he just accuses people with zero evidence, it's just not on. And ultimately, things are very different compared to his time when he was an up-and-coming player. The amount of resources available to these young players these days, to have so much access to like online stuff and coaching courses, opening courses, engines, you know, they've got so many things to use to improve their game. And bear in mind, we've just come out of like COVID lockdown. You had a bunch of kids that had nothing better to do than spend their time studying chess all day. So you've got some really, really underrated players out there. And I don't think Kramnik's really factoring that in very well. And it's sad. It's sad. Yeah, so the Tuesday... Oh, yeah, I need to delete that command, actually. The Tuesday one is gone. The $2.20. I can confirm that the ACR Discord one is still there. There you go. Alright, I'm going to pin, shamelessly, my ACR link and command again. Because, again, chat, big thing, we need signups, alright? More signups we get, more nice things can happen. The free roll that you get every Monday, the only reason why you get that free roll every Monday, and most of the other Stormers don't, is that my signups are good. But we need to keep those flowing. And you know what? If we could get... I want to ask Payday something. We generally get like $1,000 in the prize pool every Monday, which is cool. But then imagine, like, I wonder if maybe one week, maybe I could wangle a Venom ticket out of them instead of $1,000 prize pool. What would you think to that, chat? What would you think if one week, instead of $1,000 prize pool, if we could get a Venom ticket? But they might tell me like, well, then we need X amount of signups to get that or something, you know. But I feel like it's a reasonable question to pose. It would then obviously be a winner-takes-all situation. But it would mean then that someone from the free roll gets into the Venom. That would be a disgusting bubble, yeah. Disgusting bubble. But, like, if we could get that for 1 week, I think that would be really cool. Far, far away. Maybe everyone from the final table could have a percentage of the action. The problem is I don't think there's any way that they'd be able to, like, force that through the client. But I don't know, just, you know what, you get what I'm saying, as like a one-off, I think it would be a cool idea. Sharknado is going to take out its problem there. GG's to its problem. I'm going to ask anyway. I'll see what they say. There's no guarantee they even say yes. They might be like, Pokebras, you're on crack, mate. We ain't giving you no Venom ticket. You guys already get enough. But I can try. I can try. And if he says no, maybe I can say, but if I get enough sign-ups, maybe. Maybe then. Can you give me like a number? Give me a target. And then we work to that target, chat. We try and get what they want. It's a plan. Torgovec coming in with a 3-bet over Mike Carasone's open. We got a 3-way flop with Torgovec, Ducamain, and Mike Carasone. And it's annoying that he keeps removing notes when people move tables. They really should fix that. It's English only in the chat, please, my friends. English only. New Cruz. That is so everybody can understand everybody. Exclamation mark English only. I mean, you don't have to kill him, but just I don't know who it is. I think it's a random. I think the others are friends of the stream. I think he's the random. But your objective is to win the game, okay? Crucially, you don't need to worry too much about him. You just need to win the game. Win the game, bonus ticket. Mike Carasoan is going to take that one down on the other table for a juicy pot. He is also getting moved from the looks of it. And yeah, let me report this again, because this is really annoying, actually. It just keeps removing notes when people get moved. And it's done that for a long time, actually. We have a check raise from the random. The random's going to take it down. Sad scenes there. Sad scenes. Post-flop action between Strahelius and a raise from Torgovec. Torgovec is going to take it. That random's a luck box. Pretty sure I nailed him in the early special from the notes. It was just like a noteworthy hand where I was like, what a bad player. We like to know this for the future. But yeah, I don't think he's particularly good. I could shark scope him, actually. Let's have a look. Oh my. Yeah, I can confirm this is a player you don't really need to worry about. That is quite the graph. If you want to see for yourself, have a look. I'm planning to Strahelius. I'm planning to qualify myself there. That is a nasty flop for Yadila. Wow. 2-pair against a set. That is really unfortunate, Yadila. That is really, really unfortunate. GG's. Who thought that we would be talking about a cooler between 6-2 and pocket 2s? But there we go. That indeed was savage. Absolutely savage. You folded 5s on the flop. Good fold. Good fold. Pipetch in good shape with the 10s against ace-4. That is going to be GG's to Duke main. GG's, buddy. Yeah, so my plan to qualify for the Venom is to play basically loads of sit-and-goes, loads of on-demands, because you have this leaderboard, not this one, it'll roll around, this one, the sit-and-crush leaderboard. This runs every week and gives away an absolute ton of $95 tickets. The $95 satellite itself is so soft. So I think the optimal way to try and get yourself in there, grind the sit-and-goes, particularly grind the on-demands. The on-demands score double points. And then basically you can get yourself in there essentially for free. Speaking of that, by the way, I see we have a $15 high-low on demand. I'm going to make it run, chat. I'm going to be number 6 for that. We'll play a little bit of on demand on the side. But yeah, I think this is the best plan, because not only can you like play a grind where you're going to make the money from the grind itself, but then along the way you're also going to get yourself, potentially, into the Venom. Big brain plan. Yeah, so you get it both from the Beast leaderboard, but also from the Sit and Crush leaderboard. The Sit and Crush leaderboard is from all Sit and Goes. On-Demand score double points, and then the Jackpot Sit and Goes score points for that as well. And it's basically the amount of fee that you pay equates to points. You've got to grind, obviously, quite a bit in the week to get yourself high enough to get a ticket, but it's doable. It's very doable. And like I say, the tournaments themselves are just pretty soft. Particularly, like, if I can get a bunch of high-lows running, the high-low players are atrocious on this site. I think they're just really, really bad in the grand scheme of things. So if we could get, like, the hyper-turbo high-lows running, as well as the on-demand high-lows, that would be really, really good. And then, obviously, nighttime, our time, sort of afternoon American time, that's when the games tend to run a lot more. So I'll probably grind a little bit off stream as well to get some points. You know they are, you're one of them. Oh, the rando might be losing some chips here. Sixes against queens, no spade. Yes, very good, very good. Excellent work, punter. Excellent work. We've got the rando low. Finish him. It's a really fun game to play. It's a really fun game to play. But as I always say, the thing I like about split pot games the most is you get so many people trying to chase to win half the pot at best. And the key element to split pot games, boys and girls, you should be trying to win the whole pot. Never chase for half. Chasing for half, especially heads-up action chasing for half, is really bad. The only way you can really justify chasing for half is if it's very multi-way. If it's very, very multi-way, then sometimes, maybe if you got enough invested and it's multi-way, then there's like justifications. But grand scheme of things, you should not be chasing for half. Yesterday was my spin-in day. I spun into an $88, a $55, and a $33. Ooh. Please tell me you cashed in one of them, Profi. I hope you made some money back. That's cruel for Goomlar there. Jacks into queens. Torgovich, you're going to get the double up there? Yeah, I hope you made some money from those as well. Oh, you did make money. You took the tournament bucks. Even better, Profi. You took all the money. That's fantastic. Good, and good to be sensible like that, honestly. That's a really good thing to do. As I bang on, day in, day out, bankroll management, guys. Bankroll management. It's so important. All in a call. Hey, the random's out of there. Get him out of there, chat. Get that random out of there. We got all friends of the stream left now. Love to see it. Who's going to win that bonus ticket, though? It's not going to be Goomlar, unfortunately. G's to Goomlar. And, by the way, chat, did you see the latest thing that ACR have done on the update? You may wonder, why did we have this update? What was the purpose of this update? ACR have actually brought in something that we've been asking for quite some time. And let me show you, chat. Look at what ACR have done. Tournament final tables are now going to be 9-handed for 8 max tournaments. And they are going to be 7-handed for 6 max tournaments. We've been asking for this for a while. That is part of your new update, chat. And I love to see that. That shows that they really do listen to the feedback. If they see good things, they're going to do it. So yeah, we are on the final table here. Well, this was a 9-max tournament anyway, so this is slightly different. We're more talking about what it is for, like, multi-table tournaments. Because it's very unfair. Let's say you're playing a multi-table tournament, particularly if it's a 6-max tournament and you've got 4 on one table, 3 on the other table. That's a big imbalance. That's really harsh. If you're like a short stack on the 3-handed table, that's really, really harsh. So they've changed it for MTTs where it's going to merge at that point to make it fair. And I love to see that. I love to see that. Let's get my covers on over here. Oh, we got another on demand. $6 Hold'em on demand. Let's go, chat. But for the moment, the TV time is for you, the cameras is for you. This is your final table for a bonus ticket. Would you like me to spin the value of the bonus ticket now, chat? Or should we keep it a surprise at the end of the final table? And you know what, Jay Bent? I'm going to allow this. I normally don't allow repetitions of songs, but it's such a banger. It's such a banger. Tell me what you think, Chad. Do you want to know now, or do you want to keep it as a surprise for when you win? Yes, now. All right. Well, let's have a look, chat. I'm going to shuffle it up. So this is the ticket value for whoever wins this final table. You are playing for... What do you think it is, chat? It's close. I don't know. I actually don't know. What do you think it is? It is a 550. It is a 550. That was very close. Oh, yeah. Just ticked over. Just ticked over. So I'll remove that. It will be a 550 bonus ticket that you're playing for, chat. Which means your first place is $7.20 and a $5.50 bonus ticket. That seems very nice. Good luck to you all. Obviously a misspin. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid no misspin there. Intentional spin. Sometimes you win the big boy. The big boy went yesterday to Corn on the Cob for the 55. But nevertheless, a nice bonus for what is normally a $7.20 first prize. You've got a $5.50 bonus ticket. So big heads up, actually. Essentially, heads up. You are playing for the difference of $7.20. And of course, we're still playing marbles for another bonus ticket. This one, I'll wait till we have the winner to decide what the ticket is. I am Silky, yeah? Exclamation mark SR. Name of the song, name of the artist, or the YouTube link. The song requests are running right now. Spicy pot between Mike Carasone and MMCL. Mike Carasone is going to take that one down. No, bad mod. No. No, I am not streaming until the heads up. You crazy, bro. You absolutely crazy. I will be taking a nice long break in between. And then, like I say, I will not be on webcam and microphone when the heads up is taking place. But it's a long week, bad mod. It's been a long 2 weeks. I don't think you guys necessarily appreciate me streaming virtually every single day with no breaks, even like less hours. It just doesn't give me a break. I got a call with a 10 just in case, because it's a good 10. Ace 10. We get half. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'd love one, bad mod, but we don't get one at the moment. And if I win the heads up tonight, what would be my day off tomorrow will, again, not be having a break. But then, all being well, I should get Thursday off. Touch wood. I think Thursday, regardless, is good. So I'm thinking also if I did qualify for tomorrow, played the semi, won the semi, I probably just wouldn't stream on normal Friday. Friday is the final, by the way. Friday is the final 9. So if I do get into the final 9, I think we just chill until that point. And maybe again, I don't know, Bad Mod. I really don't know, mate, but I've just not had days off, you know? I have not been able to get days off. Challenges left, right, and centre. I'm actually kind of glad that I lost the heads up against Katie Lindsay yesterday, because otherwise I would have been... I think, was that meant to be today, actually? I think it was meant to be today, the next round. I don't know how that would have worked then. Actually, I don't think it would have worked. Yeah, it's just been really hectic, guys. All the hard work pays off in the end. It doesn't if I don't make the final 9. When's the last time that you ate sushi? About 2 weeks ago, Bad Mods. Got some salmon, cream cheese. Can't remember what they call them. It's either California or Philadelphia, and I always get confused between the two. It's one of those, though. 2x4 man's all in. Gets the shove through. So we've got baby metal section here. How are we doing, tow truck? Good to see you. Coming in for a 3-bet in the $6 on demand. I did not want to get a 4-bet. Sure. Ace Jack, 3-bet fold. This tournament's going to turn into an all-in or folds. It is getting somewhat shorter. But that's good. We don't want games that last all day long as well. That's a nice thing, actually, with sit and goes. We can sit, and then we can go. Sit and go. We come in with a raise in the 1650 high-low, 2 callers. It's an interesting board because it has both low and high elements. I mean, I say high elements. The high elements are not great, but low elements, at least. And Jimmy Vollmer from South Park coming in with the lead. I like the flop, Jimmy Vollmer. I will put all of my chips in the middle. Top set and ace-3 for the low draw. I have the wheel. I have a house with my wheel, which is good because he actually had half the pot on the turn with his 6-3 higher straights. But thankfully we get there for everything. Thank you, Jimmy Vollmer. Appreciate you, buddy. It is indeed play today, yeah. We're back to the mobs. I guess, actually, when it's play, I should do adcom quack. It's play today. There we go. We're going to need a spin up for Sausage in the not too distant future. Come on, Sausage. Gotta go fighting. Is there any footy tonight? Not in the Prem. When the Man U play next? Away at Villa on Sunday. On paper, that could be pretty tricky. Villa have been generally pretty decent, aside from their second half against us a few weeks ago. Yeah, that was a really shocking turnaround. Ah, it's FA Cup replays today. Thank you, CJ Rocks. Have a good one, buddy. 2x4 man is all in. Has been called by Pachacha. The ace is pretty live. Well, you say GG's. There's always a chance of a Barry. But unfortunately, that is not a Barry. That is D Shakalaka coming in with a 15-month resub in a row. Braz loves in the chat. Boys and girls, thank you, D Shakalaka. Appreciate that. And good news is, 2x4 man, you're not out yet. I have seen stranger things than this 10th of Big Blind spinning it up. You never know. I really have seen stranger things. Whenever there are chips, there is a chance. I'm reminded of the one Big Blind comeback that Bo Sprocher made. No, hear me out, hear me out. Bo Sprocher was down to one Big Blind heads up against 106 Big Blinds. He won it. I have video saved, highlighted evidence of that happening. So it can happen. There's you beginning. 0.6 of a Big Blind. If you win like 2 or 3 more, then it starts to get interesting again, you know? He's all in again. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, so if I'd have beaten Katie, I would have been playing again today. 11 a.m. Pacific. It would have kind of worked, but yeah, it would have been rather busy. What is an anonymous gifter with a gifted sub to D Shakalaka. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. Anonymous gifter, my eye. Uncle Jack, the legend, coming in with a 5-pack there. So which Scam Train music would you like, Uncle Jack? Do you want the traditional Scam Train music, or would you like some baby metal? I give you the choice. As leader of the Scam Train. What are we saying, Uncle Jack? Actually, I know what he wants. Oh, and we've reached a sub goal there. Thank you, everybody. Sub goal achieved. I knew you'd only want the regular. I know. Oh, sausage with the double up. Unfortunately, 2x4 man's fairy tale comeback. It didn't happen on this occasion. Sad times. GG's to 2x4 man. Thank you for playing. But sausage is still alive and well. 8 players left. Get those hype trains rolling, chat. And I say get them rolling because we have those beautiful new hype train animated emotes. Once I can find them. Uncle Jack with another 5-pack. What a legend. What a legend you are, Uncle Jack. He's eccentric, chat. He's just eccentric. What a legend. Thank you so much, Uncle Jack. Really, really appreciate the 5-pack. The hype train is rolling. Get those hype trains moving. Don't you try it. The total's fallen off a bit since last month, but I have to be honest, that is still just incredible. Many, many months I've been sort of 200 to 250. I don't know what on earth has changed in the last few months, but it's been really insane. Really, really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. Get your JQKs in the chat as well as those rolling hype trains, boys and girls. We will demand JQKs in the chat for the legend. I've had this nutter called JQK96. I've had this other nutter called Poker Nicky. So they've just been going at it, these two nutters. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Very appreciated, Uncle Jack. Thank you so much. Have you got any news, by the way, on your HGV license? I know that was up and coming. Do you have a date? I'm assuming it's like a final test, right, for the HGV. But I don't know if they've given you a date for that or not. MMCL's all in. Overdrive, blockbuster, brain power. MMCL does have a gut shot. Also, 2 overcards, one of which strikes on the turn. MMCL is going to survive with 6 bigs. I got my medical 6:45 on Monday night and then send off for the license immediately. Hopefully get it back in time to do the course at the beginning of March. Okay, so pretty smooth process. All being well. Mike Carasone is going to raise into the blind of MMCL. It's going to take it as well. Uncle Jack is going for a HGV license, heavy goods vehicle license. He's looking to drive some big old trucks. I love how you can put the ACR client to Chinese. Really? Has that always been the case, or is that new? Where? Where are you seeing this sausage? You're gonna have to educate me here. Open client. Click where it says. Oh yeah. Is that new or not though? Is that new? Oh yeah. Has that always been there, or is that new? Oh, even the buttons. Look at my button. Oh, you can't see the buttons, but yeah, my buttons are also in Chinese now. Was that always there, or is that new? Yeah, my buttons were all Chinese there. I've got no clue I accidentally clicked it. Yeah, I've not noticed it before, but maybe it was just always there. I really don't know, actually. Actually, on the... What a legend. What a legend. He is just solo driving this train. You don't need a HGV license, Uncle Jack. You've already got a license to drive the scam train. Scam trains are huge, Uncle Jack. Have you not seen the size of the scam trains? You should tell them that. When you go for your thing, just say, look, I'm a train driver, okay? I'm a golden train driver here. I don't need your HGV license. I'm already managing these masses of metal. Oh, has he made it 1400? Oh, he has. Goodness me, Uncle Jack. What a legend. Right, let me restart this scam train music. Spam those JQKs in the chat for the man, the myth, the legend himself. Please, please, please. I'm going to do a combo, actually, of the hype trains and the Uncle Jacks. I think that's a glorious combo. 1400 gifted total, Uncle Jack. You are not insane. You're eccentric. Very eccentric. Extremely eccentric. Oh, why have my notes disappeared again here? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get them to fix this. This is very, very irritating that it does this. Oh, and we lost sausage. GG sausage. I'm going to come in for a raise over the limp in the high-low. So who's favourite here? It's between Shark and Mike Carasone at the top, but not much in it, actually. If any of these other 5 get a double up, they'll have the same stack. All to play for with 7 players left. Oh, do you like the fat browsers, Uncle Jack? Did I do good there? I think I do make some good emotes. By far, though, I think the Shakira bras is both stunning and yet disturbing at the same time. I like the Shakira bras a lot. Just thought I'd use it. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I like the Shakira bras. I've got a twisted sense of humor sometimes. Love the Shakira bras. What I love the most about the Shakira bras is when I present it to someone for the first time and they're like, ooh, that's sexy. I like Shakira. And then I tell them, look at the face. Look at the face more carefully. See if you like it now. Yes, exactly. And then we give them scary nightmares, yes. Oh, Pachacha's in trouble. Ace Queen against 10-9. Pachacha does have an up and down straight to draw. But that's going to be GG's to Pachacha. We're down to 6. And it's very close here. Very, very close. And I think this pays out 4 places, right? Yeah, 4 for the money. So you're just 2 away from making the cash. It's a 180 min cash. 720 plus a 550 ticket for the winner. And I'm assuming this gets a scheduled break as well, right? Yo! By Flex demands his spinning sausages back. You shall have your spinning sausages by Flex. 29 months. Braz loves in the chat. And spinning sausages. He loves the spinning sausages. Because he loves his sausage. He's a big fan of the Danish sausage. How are we doing, Bye? Told you, he loves his sausages. Big fan of the Danish sausages. And the sausage spins. Thank you so much, Bye for Legs. Appreciate that, buddy. I saw you hanging yesterday on John Pardy's channel. Poor John Pardy. We don't like to talk about bad beats, but poor John Pardy ran so bad yesterday. So bad. I felt really bad for him at the end, actually. It's one of those sessions where just nothing is going to go right, you know? Oh, and we are complete with our scam train success. Again, I keep getting scammed here. Why do I keep getting level 3 emotes here? Why do I not have a level 5 or a level 6 emote? Why am I getting level 3? The scam train is scamming me. Legitimately scamming me here. Thank you so much. Particularly Uncle Jack, who basically started and finished it all himself. 23 gifted subs, of which I think 21 were from Uncle Jack himself. Legend, Uncle Jack, legend. The train driver himself. Yeah, that sub count is still looking very healthy. Oh wait, did Pokenicky have it? Uncle Jack, I thought you gifted more than Pokenicky yesterday, didn't you? Did Pokenicky really have it from yesterday? Or did we have another sneaky scam train and he sneakily stole it? There. Six-handed on the final table. Oh, I missed that. I missed that, Uncle Jack. I thought you had it from yesterday's for some reason. Oh well, you did well then. You got it back where it belongs. So yeah, very close situation. Six-handed here. 4 make the money. We have an all-in from under the gun from Pipetch. Allez, le bleu, allez. Pipetch is Mad Evgeny in the chat. Let me just check if everyone actually did what they were meant to do for this element as well, just to confirm. Punter is in there. Mad Evgeny's in there. Shark is in there. MMCL. MMCL is in there. Torgovich. Torgovich is in there. And Watch Me Work. I'm sure Mike Carasone would have done it. Yep, I can confirm every player is in the redemption. So every player is in on that last longer. It's a $5.50 ticket for the winner. No, there have only been 3 races, Mr. Badmod. Just 3 races. So far we have got Mad Evgeny, Profi, and your good self in the final. Oh, Ace King and Ace Jack in the on-demand. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, because remember we started a bit late as well today, Bad Mod. I knew ACR was having an update. Scheduled update. Grand scheme, not too many, Bad Mod. Because again, I want to do a bit of a short stream. Give myself a good break before I got to do my heads up later. So not too many. Not too many. And it's going to be like that a lot. Until we're done with the challenges and I can actually be back to my regular schedule. That's how it be. Maybe Bad Mod, maybe. Or maybe just win the wheel. And that's fine as well, you know. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Fives against Ace 10, big flip. Fives are holding. Fives are not holding, unfortunately. It's GG's to MMCL. Shark Nado taking the chip lead. Actually slightly extending the chip lead with that one. Nice hold, Shark. Nice hold. Shark hates me. I think he's just wanting to win. MMCL. As I think you all should be. Isn't that the goal of it? To just win it? Nothing personal. Just wants to win, I think. Do, 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 I might have missed another hand, but again, I don't think it's personal. Just he wants to win, you know? Eddie Flew, I need your adjudication. Bad Mod has won a marbles race. Was there a verbal agreement that winning a marbles race is an egg on his head, Mr. Eddie Flew? Speaking of marbles, we're off on break and off to the marbs. Get yourselves in there. Exclamation mark play in the chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just forward to victory. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to skip this because we've literally had the same thing for, like, what feels like forever. Oh, sausage almost at 5 months watch time. Jeez. Insane sausage. Insane. You see how loyal my mods are, chat? That's why my mods are amazing. Never force them to be here. The dedication from my mods. The best. The best out there. Best in the business. Oh, yeah, even Herbie, 3.5 months. Very solid, considering how busy of a chap he's been as well. How is your bounciness, Mr. Willits? He's going for the slow and steady approach, which is a pretty good approach. Minimal yeetage chance. Steady. Steady. Oh, no, Willits! Oh, no, Willits. And we have a VAR situation because I do not recognize the winner at all, chat. And as you know, we have terms and conditions upon this channel. Get your VAR emotes in the chat. We are off to the booth. For anyone on this channel on a regular basis, you would be familiar with the VAR booth. Let's have a look. "108 messages, having followed since 2022. Does not sound the most promising already. That's not a lot of messages in 2 years. Should we see how many of them are play? Like, why? Why do you think that this is going to work? The problem is, the reason why they think this works is because on every other channel will pay them. I'll guarantee you, every other Stormer's not checking this. Every other channel is literally paying this boss account right here. Can I find a single message that says hello, do you think? Should we scroll through the whole thing? Oh, on the 1st of May 2023, they asked for the password of the free roll. That's impressive. That's 9 months ago. Oh, they did also type in their ACR nickname in the past, having not won, and got the message deleted. Yeah, I think we know what's happening here, chat, but just in case you're not aware, that is very much a red card situation. Get out of here, you bot. It just... But the frustrating thing is every other Stormer will pay them. Every other Stormer is paying that person. Blows the mind. So, that is good news for somebody else. The question is, who's it good news for? Let's go back to that one, go back to that one. So, Oliveira Tom. No win. Banned from the channel. AK Jordan, however, a channel legend. No VAR check needed on AK Jordan in the final for a chance at a juicy ACR ticket. And I think we'll do one more race. It probably won't be more than one more because I've got a couple of on-demands. I've got your sit and go that we're still railing. I think this next one will be the finale. And I'll go for bumper balls. Bumper balls for the banter. Yeah, this will be your Marbs finale. Potentially this might be early. ACR is working again, a heal, yes. ACR is back up and running. There was some maintenance today. Couple of bits of maintenance, actually. But we are back up and running. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm doing a bit of a shorter stream today because I am going to be on a second time at 1 in the morning for me. For my heads up. So there will be no cam, no microphone, no giveaways, no frills. It will just be me playing the heads up on a 3-minute delay. Nothing else. It will be on my own channel, Uncle Jack, yes. But I will not have webcam or mic because with it being 1 a.m. for me, we have to be somewhat considerate for our neighbours, and I don't think that would be a nice thing to do for me to be streaming at that time, talking, singing, etc. So I'm just going to fully focus on the heads up. It's the quarterfinal as well. Equally, if I got through to the semi-final, I think also I'm just going to fully focus on the game. But if we can win 2 more heads-ups, we are in the final 9 on Friday. It is our last chance to get into the final 9. We got to do it. I better leave you open or destroy my watch streak of 22. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'll be live at 1 a.m. my time. Ooh, we're going to be calling an all-in here. The classic. But sadly, that's GG's. We have an all-in and a call. And that is going to be also a double up for Torgovec. This is so short at this point. So short. Yes, it will be midnight your time, Uncle Jack. Midnight for you UK people. 6 p.m. on the East Coast, 3 p.m. on the West Coast, and 1 a.m. for me. Ooh, Torgovec is right back in this there. If Sharknado wins that, Sharknado probably just runs over the rest of the table. That makes things more interesting on the bubble, though. Does the stream automatically start if we leave the page open? I think it does, Hardgain. I'm pretty sure it does. It used to be that it didn't, and that sometimes you had to, like, actually physically refresh it and stuff, but I'm pretty sure these days it does, yeah. Because even when this, like, if you see someone, if you're watching someone, their stream disconnects and it reconnects, it used to be that you had to, like, manually refresh it to get it back. It's just been doing it itself now. So we've got 4 marbles finalists in the shape of Mad Evgeny, Profi, Badmod, and AK Jordan. There will be 1 more person potentially joining them. The next one will be probably early as well, because I've only got 1 on demand left, plus the FT. Thank you, Hardgain. Appreciate that. And I get, obviously, it's super late for you guys. It's super late for me as well. I wouldn't normally stream at that time. It was the only really suitable time that he could do. So it is what it is. I've still got to try and get myself into that final, you know. So we got to do what we got to do. So yeah, it'll only be Twitch streamed. It won't be on multiple platforms. And no cam, no microphone. It'll just be fully focusing on the heads up. And my heads up's been pretty good the last few games, actually. I mean, we took Katie Lindsay to a really, really close battle yesterday as well. So if we can keep playing well and running decent, I think we've got okay chances. Wow, Sharknado loses another flip. Everything's leveled up here. Mike Carasone's going to need a bit of a comeback. You played really well against Katie yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, generally in the heads-ups, I feel like my game's decent, considering I don't really play heads-up at all. And I feel against some of the Stormers, it's been easier. I think some of them have been a bit more easily exploitable kind of thing, you know? GG's Mike Carasone. Mike Carasone out in 5th place there on the money bubble. You are all in the money, but this is so short at this point. So short. Who's going to get that bonus $5.50 ticket? It's either going to be Sharknado, 72, Pipetch 72, Torgovec 77, or 45 hits and giggles. 69 all in from Sharknado, snapped by Pipetch with the Queen 9. Queen 9 in very good shape. But Chops on the river, wow, that's brutal. That's brutal for Pipetch. He could have done with that double up. Lucky one there for Sharknado. Very lucky. Pipetch with the jam and take it. Howdy, Cartman. Howdy, Implication. How we doing, bruh? Sharknado all in. Is going to get it through. We do have a little 1650 high-low run-in. I think late Reg already closed on this one, though. Yeah, late Reg already closed on this one, unfortunately. I'm doing a bit of a shorter stream today because I have a 1 a.m. stream. 1 a.m. for a heads-up match. Awesome. It's not been the best. ACR went down for a little bit. Thankfully, it seems to be working again, but it had some unscheduled maintenance after the maintenance. That was fun. Na 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 na. Yeah, just to pre-warn anyone, though, if you come in for the heads up later, I will not have webcam on, I will not have microphone on, because when it's 1 a.m., I got to be considerate for the neighbours, you know? We're going to be full focusing on the heads up match, nothing else. So no dynamic delay, it will just be a traditional 3-minute delay. And I really hope we can win it. I mean, we need to. Last chance saloon to try and get into the final 9. Winner plays against Bremp in the semis, and then the winner of Bremp and me, I say me, I hope me, in the semis, goes into the final 9. And then the other semi-finals between Zone and Sticky Slug. So one of Zone and Sticky Slug going through. The other going to be sad. You can Profi, but it'll be pinned. It'll be in the title. And again, I'm just not even going to be typing in chat. I'm going to be fully focused on the game. I'm against That Bread, though, the implication. That Bread, though. And it's hard to know like what to say, because I've just done zero study on any of my opponents. I've not looked at their previous matches. You know, I've just gone into it and sort of worked it out along the way. Good spot for Pipetch. Ace King against King Jack. That is going to be GG's for Torgovec in 4th place. G to the G's. I'm going to go for this in the high-low. We're somewhat on the shorter side. He's also super short as well. I think we just run this. He's a really good player. I mean, heads up, I've been doing well. Heads up, I feel super comfy at the moment. We have the wheel. The wheel is pretty strong. All in situation over here. It's punter all in for 4 big blinds. Punter's going to get the shove through. Nice. I mean, I feel really comfortable with the heads up. It's not a format that I play so often, but especially having held my own against the pros, as well as doing really well against the Stormers. We haven't lost a game yet against the Stormers, touch wood. It's been 2-0 against Marawan, 2-0 against Gripst. And we beat Drew 2-1, lost against Katie 2-1. No, bad mod. No, you cannot. I did not do that, ever. I only decided to do that seeing as it was all friends are streaming there. But no, I will not do that. You'll have to wait. Ooh, Sharknado with the Queen 6. Gets a bit lucky there, so the heads up. We have an all-in situation over here. I have a wheel draw again with an ace. He annoyingly hits a low. Very annoyingly hits a low. What a pile of blur that hits a low. Oh well. Heads up over here. Sharknado against Pipetch. Once again, bad mod. You got to remember, you know, I've been doing this for a long time. I know how to do this. I don't need people to run my stream for me and tell me things to do, what to do. You'll know in the coming months and years of the frustration of people trying to backseat for you. Ace 3 against Ace King for the win. That is going to be the Shark. The Shark taking the win. Sharknado. A $5.50 ticket will be coming in your direction within sort of 48-ish hours. Can I confirm your Shark-Nado from the looks of it? Actually, you'll have it in... Yeah, it is Shark-Nado. Copy. Paste. And I'm going to move that over to the ticket sheet. Well done, Shark. First winner of our sit and go last longer. But like I say, so next week I think we're going to try and do it a little bit differently. I think we'll allow multiple sit and goes. And it'll be kind of like the marbles. If you win a sit and go, you get into the final for a chance at a ticket. And then if you win the final, you win the ticket. There we go. Done and done. So that should be with you within a couple of days. Give it. So don't forget, chat. Next marbles is going to be the last longer. The last one. I only have one more tournament left, which is this on demand. This won't last too long in the grand scheme of things as well, because we're down to 5. Ooh, a money bubble here. 4 left. 4 getting paid, 5 left. There is a very short stack out there as well. I never did confirm if this was actually the blue streaks that I think it is, by the way. I think it might be. I'm sure this is like a legend from B. Paris's channel from a long, long time ago. I just don't know if it's him. What I should try and do, actually, is just poo him a load and see if we get him to come to the stream. That's always the plan. Give him a ton of poo, see if he gets the message. I'm going to turn off that sit and go thing. Oh, by the way, if I missed any poo throw redemptions, I apologize. I've not been paying attention to that at all today. Did anyone redeem throw poo? Let's have a look. Oh, no. No one redeemed throw poo. Good. 4 get paid, so we're on the money bubble. A couple of shorties here as well. Oh, we do have a poo redemption there. Throw on Duca. Here we go. Dookie on Duca. Oh, Duca may want to poo at him as well. Goodness me. All right, I'll give you some extra there. Multiple people want poos at him. Let's give him some rapid fires here. There you go. Bargain, chat. You got a ton of poo there. And you may be concerned as to thinking, well, that didn't work, Pokebras. We didn't see the poo. This is the hack. If ever you see that it doesn't show on your end, it is still throwing on their end. So we just get the rapid fires off there. Boom, 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 boom. Have you ever gone to karaoke with Maximus Black? I did actually, Sausage, in Barcelona. Barcelona, when we were at the Party Poker Millions event, they had a couple of... they actually had an event every single night during that, and they had 2 karaoke nights. So I have. And he's very good, actually. He's very good. Maximus Black, a big fan of the karaoke. Have seen, by the way, his stream's been popping, Sausage. I saw that he also got his name cleaned up. He's got rid of the LAGTV at the start. It's just Maximus Black now, which I think he's very happy with. But yeah, his stream has been absolutely popping for the last month or 2. Yeah, look at how clean this name looks now. Oh, just Maximus Black. Oh, no LAGTV. Oh, just a casual 4,700 viewers. Because why not? He's currently on day... Oh, no, wait, the subathon ended. He was on, like, day 30 of unlimited, never-ending subathon. It seems that the subathon is over. But yeah, he has been grinding. He has been absolutely grinding. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Yeah, and I saw that he's been streaming Kick at the same time as well. His Kick also seems like it's going pretty good. Yeah, 540 over on Kick. Smooth. What are we saying, Hickey? Ah, Title Tuesday for Hickey. Good. This bubble just does not want to burst, hey? Come on, Luca. Get him out of here. Pop. What are you folding here? What are you ever folding here? 8-8 hits a house. Wow. Kind of implication. Kind of. You don't at the moment, Bad Mod. That's something that they propose that they might bring in at some point, but that has, as I am aware, not happened yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing yet. But they did talk about potentially bringing that in at some point. Yeah, it's definitely not a thing at the moment. I have a future payout of £3.60 on Kick. Killing it over on the Kick streaks. You'll love to see it. So yeah, I'm definitely not getting paid per hour there. If I was, my revenue would be a little bit higher for the month. And bear in mind, chat, if ever you want to gift some subs, and particularly if you want to be like a legend over on the Kick channel, Eddie Flew at the moment, your lifetime gifted subscriber giver, with just 26. So you could become the Kick Uncle Jack. Everybody has the power to be the Kick Uncle Jack. And I get 95% of sub revenue over on Kick. So I do very much appreciate the Kick subscriptions. Yes, very TCO. Could someone please blummin' knock out Matster blah blah blah? Twitch isn't even half and half. Sausage? Why do I... But that's... No, no. I don't care if it's Maximus Black. No. Sausage, no. It's his first time on stream. He obviously doesn't know that we like to run a family-friendly shop here. You know. No! No. Of all the songs from Maximus Black, the Danish Sausage, we could have picked a better one there. Because I know he's done some, like, actually half-decent stuff. That was horrific. Horrific. Dearie me. We're in the money, finally, thankfully. I've never heard that one before from Maximus Black, nor do I wish to hear that in the future. Thank you very much. Ooh, more man against Monia. The Danish Sausage. More man against Monia. What a game. What a game. Right, we're in here. Good luck us. Didn't really want to get action, to be honest. But he's drawing dead, right? Yeah, he's drawing dead. He's drawing absolutely brown bed. What a great flop. 10-10-10, meaning that ace 8 will always beat the queen 8. Absolutely dead. Ah, sorry, yes, you're right. Running clubs was a factor. Indeed. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been really embarrassing if I say he's drawing dead and he gets there. Yeah, that's not fun. Thankfully that didn't happen. That would have been one of those ones where I see the club on the turn and I'm like, oh no, what have I said? And then it always comes in. I've had that a few times before with hands and stuff. I've misspoken, claimed they were dead when they were not, and they just get there. I've had a few of those before, Brajoy. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm sure it wouldn't be the last as well. Ace 3 has the low. Ooh, he has the high now as well. So just the one out does not get there. We're three-handed. Is that a $25 ladder as well? It is. Nice, nice. Clean ladders. Yeah, I think this has like flat payouts. It should be 25.50 jump per place. Yeah, super flat, super flat. It's 102 for the win. 102 for the win. Yeah, I vaguely remember this as being a thing, that 4 is flat. You may ask, chat, what do we mean by flat payouts? We mean that every ladder is the same. Every single ladder, 4th to 3rd, 3rd to 2nd, 2nd to 1st, it's all in the 4th place amount. Yeah, and 3 and 5 are very top heavy. Yeah, particularly with 3. 3 is like, min cash is worth 2 buy-ins. Then it's like 3 buy-ins, and then it's like a lot for the winner or something like that anyway. We're going to pot this. Bit of a weird call from him with the last one, albeit I was fairly short, but still. Was it Queen 8? 3-2? But like I said yesterday, like, equities run so close in high-low. It's very hard to like get it in super, super bad. But yeah, it's a bad call on his end. I'd rather he shove with that kind of hand and put some pressure on, you know, than call it off with that. You just don't need to do that. But I was pretty short. I had like 5 bigs. We never did get blue streaks come into the stream, by the way. Let's try and poo him a bit more. Command you to come to the stream, blue streaks. I need to know if you're the B Paris chat legend or not. Yeah, Duke is aggressive. So I'm not hugely surprised to see him go for the more aggressive route. Oh, by the way, my sub count is so off. I think we're at like 25 for today or something, I want to say. I'm amazed Uncle Jack hasn't pulled me up on that one. Only one. I mean, it was before the scam train, something like that. I have an ace. Ace 10. He has a low. Oh, is it? Well, that's what we love to hear then, the implication, because I've seen him around a lot. So that's the kind of dude we want on our table. Oh, the graph I posted before. What was that graph I posted before, chat? That was a ski slope. That was an absolute ski slope. Let me find this. It should be in my chat history. Yeah. I've got a ski slope for you. So this dude was playing a $1 sit and go before, the last longer that we were doing. Check out this graph. We all in. Bit embarrassing if you pot it to fold it, isn't it, Duca? Bit embarrassing. I'll save you half a big blind. There you go. He gets there for the low. Does not get there for the high, though, thankfully. So blue streak's getting a bit shorter. But still, if I get legit spots hands, we just go with it. It's !ACR Discord, if you want to get into the ACR Discord. Link in the chat for your community game. I linked it in the chat. Do you not see it? I can post it again. That one. Alright, we're going to pot again. Yeah, it's quite the stunning graph, considering he started off so well as well. It went very wrong after that. Snake says we need one more for a step one sit and go. Get yourselves in there, chat. Get yourselves in there. I will not be joining because I'm nearly done for the moment. Oh, we're heads up. Duca rivers are straight. Yeah, you see it quite a lot. And again, you know, not necessarily everyone's playing poker to make money, you know. Some people play it just to enjoy the game. Probably know that they're losing money. I'm sure they do if they keep depositing. And we're very grateful for that. I mean, if we didn't have players like that, we're not going to be making as much money as we would be. All right, we have Ace 5-8 Jack. He has Ace King 7-6. Our low is better. Our high is better. And therefore we win the whole pot. We like to see that. Game on, guys. Game on. We'll see a flop. Very, very reasonable of you. It is sausage because, like I say, I've got my heads up later. I want to take a break before that. I want to get some food and generally chill a bit. It's just been such a long couple of weeks with all these challenges, you know? Ah, a raid from the sausage. A classic sausage simp raid. It's been a while, sausage. I think we've raided this one before, right? So Flull rings a bell. Oh, perfect timing. I see she's on the old it's starting screen. So is this the one where her sister streams as well? Or am I confusing her with someone else? This is the one with glasses. Let me have a look at her. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Yeah. She plays League, right? I think. Pretty sure it was League last time when we raided her. Yeah, she's in the League category. I assume that is very much League then. Very interactive while playing League. Some of the other streamers playing League don't even talk to the chat. That's not very good of them then, is it? Why bother streaming if you're not going to chat to your chat? That's terrible. Silly people. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Let me get those back. Sorry. I thought that tab was doing nothing. Forgot it was handling the songs. There we go. Did we manage to get any new sign-ups today, by the way, chat, for ACR? I do have a very special bonus available for brand new accounts. $20 of free money. And all you got to do, chat, in fact, there were 3 people that made new accounts yesterday, but they didn't fill their details in. Now, if you don't fill in your details, they can't do anything for you. You have to fill in your details to get that free $20, no deposit required. And then if you want an extra $25 from me for free, you can do that with a $25 deposit. So basically, deposit $25, I will get you $70. Pretty good deal. But a crucial element to the new system, I need 6 first-time depositors per month. Grand scheme of things, that should be doable, I think. Especially with such exclusive, delicious offers. One would hope so. I'm going to go for this. Irritating flop. I just can't even continue that. Gotta preserve our tournament life on a board that just absolutely bricks me. How are we doing, Sparksy? I'm towards the end of the session today, Sparksy. Bit of a quick one because I've got a heads up later. Crucial heads up. Quarterfinals of the Stormers bracket. Winner of us plays against Bremp tomorrow in the semis. And if I can somehow get through both of those matches, then we're in business. Then we're in the final 9. But yeah, these challenges have just been killing me. It's my own fault as well. I didn't have to sign up for the pros bracket, but chance to rub shoulders with the pros and play against them. It's always like a nice opportunity if we get it. But yeah, I am just utterly bushed. But I will be back at 1 a.m. my time. There will be no cam, no microphone. Be on a 3-minute delay. Yeah, last night was fun. Last night was fun. It was a nice match against Katie. Like I say, I really enjoy those challenges and enjoy to get to chill with them and pit my wits against them. We're free rolling here, by the way, if I can hit a low. Nice, 3/4. Very nice. Didn't really love that spot, obviously, but once I've potted it, I'm basically just trying to steal it. Once I've potted it, I'm not folding. Solid run out, though. Let's limp here. Right, you can have that. One double up and we're basically level again. So it's all to play for. Exclamation mark ACR Discord. ATG. I do not give the password directly. You will not find any Stormer giving out the password directly. You have to be in the Discord, buddy. Yep, you got to get it in the Discord server, guys. None of the Stormers, we are not giving the password away. You must join the Discord community server to get the password in there. We are not permitted to give you the password to that. You've got to go get it yourself. It's alright, Sausage. It's alright. I like the flow. I'm assuming this is probably someone that you're going to watch. Oh, actually, isn't this the dude... Yeah, this is the dude that Ego Broke likes, Ren. Have you got tickets to go see Ren? Again, Saragda, ACR Discord. The link is in the chat. Link there, my friend. And then once you're in the Discord, you will see that there is a section that says password 1K guaranteed. It's in the Poker Hub. Poker Hub, password 1K guaranteed. It's all in there. Yep, no worries, Saragta. Not a problem, buddy. Okay. Okay. Epic heads-up battle. It's Kalaska. Sausage, you can't fool me. I know it's Kalaska. Does she stream at all much? I haven't seen her in forever, actually. Kalaska. Got such a lovely voice. I believe that she's just finished school and then she's looking for work. What kind of work is she going to do you know? We're going to go with this. I don't love having a pair of 3s, but this feels good enough to go with. Oh no, I've hit a 9 with an ace. Ah, but he's hit a flush on the end. G to the G's. I will take second there, to be honest. We were short for a long way through that. 76.50 for second. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. So we're going to go off to our final marbles race of the day. Get yourselves in there, exclamation mark. Play in the chat. I still don't have this deal ticket on Stars. They better not scam me. I definitely played the deal. I wonder how many people's going to be in that in total. Don't scam me again, Stars. Don't scam me again now. You redeem the ticket in the challenge window. Oh, do you now? Challenge window. Let's investigate. My challenge window says, currently we have no challenges available. Please try again later. Apparently not. Yep, bad mod apparently. Didn't do it in the challenge window as well. Well, hopefully it'll arrive with me at some point. All right, 2-minute countdown for your last marbles race of today. Oh, and once we're done with all these challenges, God, it'll almost be time to go to Tallinn, chat, eh? It's actually 2 weeks today. Even though it says February 23rd, I fly on the 20th to go to Tallinn. So it's 2 weeks today, chat, that we fly to Tallinn. About blooming time as well. It's been so long since Bratislava. We're due another trip. That's your new karaoke song. I don't think you're going to find that at karaoke, unfortunately, Yogi. Apparently, this is very sad news, Sausage. The buy-ins are too big for him, so unfortunately, don't think he's going to be there. Very sad. Very sad news. I was gutted when I heard that. I might just get rid of that emote in its entirety soon as well. Like, let's be honest, I just don't care less about him anymore. Very dead meme that I really could not give a flying fudge about anymore. Yeah, Estonia. So, it's actually where Deckflow lives, bad mod. We're going to be going to see Mr. Deckflow. I mean, you could probably do it if you find it on YouTube or something, Yogi. But you'd have to do that. It's not like karaoke places that legitimately pay for the music and get it. You're not going to be able to get it from them. But if they do, like, on-demand YouTube, absolutely. And I'm assuming you're going to be there, Estonian Weirdo, right? For Kings of Tallinn? No, I think Estonian Weirdo will be playing, I suspect. Because it's not the festival. It's a different entity. But I hope to see Estonian Weirdo. How are we doing, Hero Ganj? Pew. That barrel is very precarious on the end. Don't go near that, chat. If you hit that, I think you're in trouble. Okay, everyone's very smart. Stay away from the barrel with the toxic symbol. But yeah, what are the chances, Estonian Weirdo, that I will see you in Kings of Tallinn? $40 marbs left. Final spot in the final. Oh, is it very unlikely that he will? That's sad. Come on, Estonian Weirdo. Get yourself there. Even if it's just to play a bit of cash or some satellites or something, you know? Or just to come and have a drink with us, Estonian Weirdo. Drinks on me. They are dropping fast in this one. Only 2 circles left until we get to the middle. Sausage. Don't stay there. Okay, he's moving, he's moving. Whoa. 11 left. DJ Diaper gone. Loser gone. Final ring is disappearing. Oh dear, the Danish sausage. Oh, it's Airwalker with the win. Everyone else got done by the last ring. We talked about it. Dentist taking all of my money. It's unlikely, but who knows? 1.5 hour drive one way. That's not too bad, though, is it? How many kilometers are we talking, Mr. Estonian Weirdo? Sounds doable. Right, Airwalker, you are in the final. You have a 1 in 5 chance of winning yourself an ACR ticket. Yogi was very close. So, we're going to have 2 wheels. The first wheel is going to decide who is the winner of today's marbles. There are 5 names on the wheel. It's Matt Afghani, Profi, Badmod, AK Jordan, and Air Walker. Who is going to win? Your marbles champion today. He's only gone and won it. It's Bad Mod. Rigged for the streamers, chat. Rigged for the streamers. It's Bad Mod. But the question is, what has Bad Mod won? So we go to the second wheel. Give it a bit of a shuffle. And Bad Mod, courtesy of winning the marbles today, you have won. Juicy. Juicy, chat. He's won himself a $22 ticket on ACR. I hope that will be streamed, Mr. Badmod. I expect that will be streamed. What is your ACR name, Badmod? Stick it in the chat for me, please. Very nice work, Mr. Badmod. Yes, he'd better be streaming that. Very much so. And my recommendation, Badmod, would be a PKO tournament. If you can find a knockout tournament where even a single knockout would get you $5 of guaranteed money, that would be my recommendation. Find yourself a good PKO, try and get maximum value for that 22. Big congrats to Badmod. We are off to our end of stream giveaway, which I appear to have closed. I didn't think I did, but apparently I did. It is Boom of Doom, but there will be a bonus stream tonight. I will be here at 1 in the morning for me. Yes, 1 a.m. I will be here playing a heads-up match against That Bread, though. There will be no giveaways. There will be no marbles. There will be no webcam or microphone. But I will be here on 3-minute delay, playing in the quarterfinals of the Stormers heads-up bracket. So hence why, with all the challenges, it's been a bit of a higgledy-piggledy couple of weeks. So that's why some streams have been shorter, and there've just been so many bonus streams in there. I have not had much time off in the grand scheme of things. Not much chill time. And we're back in battle again tonight. Every moment, start a replace. You are under the surface. And as always, yeah, I've got it, Badmod. I've got it. As always, tickets are going to take anywhere between 1 to 2 days to be credited. Please don't pester me for tickets unless it's been at least 2 days. If it's been 2 days, then please do chase it up with me. But should be with you within a couple of days. I have to do delay, Ego. Mate, all the heads-up matches are 3-minute delay. I have to do delay. But like I say, with it being so late, you know, I don't want problems with the neighbours. I've not had problems with the neighbours in a long, long time. I think probably if I streamed with the soundproofing being as good as it is, I don't think it would be a problem. But it's just more for myself as well. You know, it's quarterfinals. It's late. I just want to fully focus on the task at hand. Last chance to get into the final 9. I want to be fully focused. So I think even if we get into the semis against Bremp, I might just do the same thing. I might do no cam, no mic, just so that I can fully focus on the match. Because this really is the very important business end. And I don't want to give any information away equally. There's a possibility while I'm no delay that, like, facially I'm giving tells. Casey actually said yesterday she thought she had some tells on me. I don't know how true that was or not. But, you know, if that is a thing where, like, if they're watching me on no delay and they're able to get some kind of tell, why would I allow that? Why would I give that to my opponents, you know? But yeah, particularly seeing as we're business end, I think it just makes full sense to focus on the match. I think so, Sausage. At this point, we're just like, we're so deep in it and we need 2 wins to get into the final. Yeah, really, really important. I'm going to give you 1 more minute, chat. We're going to end this on 3:20. 2 lots of $10 coming your way. I mean, she said she did, but then I don't know. I don't know, Sparksy. But I just do think that, like, especially when we're at the quarterfinal stage, when we're just 2 matches away from getting into the final 9, it's best just to make sure, you know, if I am somehow giving away something, I'd rather not do that, of course. So yeah, a bit of strategy, bit of respectability for our neighbours. It seems like the sensible thing to do. Alright, good luck everybody, we're about to close. And providing they do not require and fail a VAR check, your $10 winners today. Hero Ganj. I'm going to have to check that, actually. I'm not sure. Not sure about the chat activity of Mr. Hero Ganj. Let's have a look. It's not enough Hero Ganj. There is some chat in there, but it is nowhere near enough compared to the amount of giveaway entry things. I'm afraid that is a no. It's not a yellow card, because there is chat activity, but it's not enough for today. So your first $10 winner going to Eddie Flew. Eddie Flew is very safe on that regard. And your second is Jinxed, and Jinxed is also very safe on that regard. Hero Ganj, the rules are the same for everyone, buddy. Exclamation mark terms if you're not familiar with it. But ultimately, I need chat activity if you want to enter giveaways. If there isn't enough chat activity, you don't win. It's the same for everyone. At the request of the legend Danish Sausage, he has decreed that we shall be raiding It's Soph Lull. Lull. For It's Soph Lull. Do I have her channel open at the moment? I don't. Let me get that ready. I expect lots of lovely hype. As you know, Sausage has impeccable taste on his raids. And actually, every single person that he's requested a raid for, I've followed all of them, because they're all nice. They're all very nice. So stick around, show some love if you're not following It's Soph Lull. Give us some hype, give us some support. Spam those raid emotes in the chat. And for those of you dedicated Braz viewers, I will be back at 1 AM for the heads-up match. Again, no webcam, no microphone, no giveaways, no frills, no marbles. Just me playing some heads-up and hopefully getting into the semi-finals. Winner plays against Bremp. Winner of that match into the final 9. It is our last chance to get into the final 9. I will do my very best to be there, chat. For those of you that tuned in, as always, I appreciate you guys. Really, really appreciate all the love and support in the chat, as always. And I will see some of you later tonight. If not, I'll have to let you know about tomorrow, because obviously if I win tonight, I have to play the heads up against Brent tomorrow. So keep your eyes on Discord, Twitter, socials. You'll find out how we did if it's past your bedtime. And I will see you lovelies soon. Peace.